Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you are all well. Guitar Lilin, Hilarious. I know Guitar Lilin's not doing overly well. I know you're feeling quite ill at the minute, Guitar Lilin. I hope you feel better soon, though. Alright. I've been doing some work this morning. Mostly a little bit of mining. And I cleared out down here. It's a lot emptier, and there is a lot of space down here. But yeah, I cleared everything out. This had all those little kind of pools of water and stuff like that. There was a lot of water to clear, and a random gold block. Diamond block as well. So yeah, we cleared all that out. I'm gonna be doing the same thing at the start of the stream to this floor. As much as I love like the libraries and all the bookshelves and everything like that, it's not gonna fit the theme. I want to go for like a dark, kind of evilish, kind of looking castle-y type deal. Similar kind of block palette to the Chrome Rendless world, with using a lot of blackstone, using some deep slate. But it's going to be more of a stony look than a kind of a cleaner look this time around. Hello? Can I help you? You are not welcome. Please stay still. Right. Yeah, there's going to be more of a kind of like a cleaner look. So there's going to be a lot of deep slate, a lot of blackstone. I've started planning out, like, getting some ideas for what I want to do for the stairway up. General gist though is, well, the thing that I'm struggling with at the moment is deciding what I want to use as like an accent color. So I normally have like one overall kind of theme, and then I have an accent color or a couple of accent colors that I use to kind of highlight certain areas in the build. And normally I go with like a lime green and magenta, because those are kind of the colors that I really like, and I think they work really well together, especially with a darker, kind of overall dark look. But I kind of want to go with like red and orange this time. But the other thing is, I also wanted to use Skulk. I wanted to possibly keep a similar kind of thing to what we've got going on here, but with Skulk rather than Moss. These things are the most annoying things ever. With Skulk rather than Moss, but I don't know how like red and orange are going to look alongside the Skulk. I'm not sure. I was playing around with some things. Oh, also, we might need to get into Greg Tech earlier, and forgive me for cheating here, but these things are amazing. I love these things. We're not keeping these, by the way. We are deleting them, but like, how nice is that as a lamp, and kind of like for accented areas? It's so nice. You've got the like the lime ones as well. Like, how nice is that as a lamp? It's so good. DeVilci, welcome. Hello. Those are so nice, but the only problem is they can only be made in Greg Tech assemblers, so we would have to get it a little way into Greg Tech to make those. I'm planning on getting into Greg Tech anyway, but for the most of it's going to be done like after the ATM start, assuming we get that far. So yeah, I don't know. I've still not decided on whether we want to use red and orange or lime and magenta as the accent colors. First things first, though, we got to get rid of all the bookshelves and everything else. This is all got to go. You can use it as an inside mosaic on one of your more temple-oriented builds. That'd be pretty cool, actually, yeah. But it's such a nice, like, clean-looking lamp. Come on. I really need to get proper flight. And not this pseudo jetpack flight nonsense. We need proper creative flight. We can start working towards that today, though, I guess. Yeah, we don't... What happens if I get rid of that? Is that going to cause any problems? No, it shouldn't do. Oh, there's so much building we're going to need to do in here. I guess this is like the one downside to essentially kind of taking over another structure like this is, like, you've got to do so much remodeling with it. And it takes a while. I'm also very curious exactly how many bookshelves we're going to end up with in here. Let's put, for the time being, put those into there. We'll put looms in there as well. I guess we'll put those in there. We'll take those ones out afterwards. But oh yeah, I also set these up as well. I made a couple of igneous extruders to make deep slate and blackstone. Okay, I really need to get a mega torch or whatever the hell they're actually called. Wait. How did that take out the mud as well? Why did that take out the mud as well? And why have I got 50 of... Oh, God, hold on. Has that taken out the outside of the building as well? It's another downside to a build this size, is that if you want to go and check something outside, you got to fly all the way around. I don't even know where it'd be. But no, there's... Okay, yeah, there's a little bit missing. I can't actually tell. That's kind of weird. Huh. Okay. Why did I suddenly get, like, so much packed mud in my inventory? I mean, there's a bunch more up here. And also, why did it get mined? I was vein mining bookshelves. Kind of weird. But okay. Anyway, how's everybody doing today anyway? What has everybody been up to? How was everyone's whatever day it is today? It's Wednesday today, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. I did, but I was still kind of surprised because our pickaxe isn't that fast. Which, that's what's confused me. Like, it's not fast enough that... Oh, okay, maybe it is fast enough to insta-mine it. Huh. Okay, maybe that was what happened then. Only thing I can think of. Well, we've still got 29 packed mud left over that I have no idea where it went. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, I would like to have like an actual proper library in here, but I want it to fit the theme of the rest of this place. I am tempted to basically just kind of gut this entire building, like, except the main structural elements, just kind of gut the rest of it. And then we'll just kind of start from, not from scratch, like, we'll keep all, like, the pillars and everything, all of that kind of side of things, but we'll just get rid of, like, everything that's on the floors. But the problem is, if you do that, this place starts to look really empty. So I'm thinking that maybe what we do is just... maybe what we do is we just do the bottom floor and this floor for now. I think this floor for the time being is probably going to end up being a temporary floor of sorts. Huh. Big gap down here. Yeah, this will be kind of like a temporary floor of sorts where we'll set stuff up as we're kind of still getting infrastructure set up. And then we'll move stuff to its proper locations as we kind of clear out floors and get things ready. Whether that'll work out or not, who knows? We'll see. Oh, what do I do about these bits? I kind of want to keep these balconies here. I need to make sure I keep the pillars on these. Oh, that's a player head. Oh god, there's going to be so many player heads here, isn't there? Oh god. It's going to be ridiculous. They're quite cool though, these, and that, like, having them as just kind of like decorative blocks. What's that one? Wait, can I? I am now a stack of books. Wait, what was the other one that we had? That's another stack of books. There was, wait, there was a froggy type one. There we go. Sort of. I can't actually tell what that is. Anyway, right. Getting sidetracked. Oh, I don't know what to do about this corner bit. I want to get rid of the books, but I don't want to get rid of the pillars and the structure of it. Jeez. What's that through? Wait, what's through here? That outside? It is outside. Okay. What on earth am I going to do with all of these player heads? We definitely don't need them. The candles I'd like to keep, though. I do, especially if we can re-dye the candles. Yeah, we can get them back to regular ones with something. All right. Not sure what to do with these bits either. I guess we'll leave that bit for now. That's kind of like a stairway. It will no longer be kind of, is that oak? No, spruce. No longer be spruce by the end of it, but the general structural part of it can stay. I'm going to get rid of all of the bookshelves. I really want to know how many bookshelves we've got already, but I don't want to look until we've finished clearing this. Did I? Yeah. Hey, Wakarana, how you doing? And how about me? I'm not too bad. Doing all right so far. Although, a little concerned about what I'm going to do with all these mob heads. Or player heads. There's so many of them. And mob heads, like, well, player heads, candles, there's so much random stuff here. I'm not sure I could. There is definitely a lot of inventory clogging. I'll do that second floor in... Oh, I guess we'll do it now. Yeah, we're just trying to clear out this this floor of all the kind of the library stuff, just so we've got a little bit of space to work, and put some of the somewhat temporary bits and pieces in here. Are these all different player heads as well? I have any of these stacked yet? Oh no, a couple of them have actually stacked. But mostly they are all unique player heads. That's a lot of player heads. I guess we're gonna have to leave the most of this stuff here. Be in the apartment, but in Minecraft. Exactly. It's a pain. But it is gonna be worth it, I think, in the long run. Gonna have a lot more space to work, and then we can make it our own once we've done this. And that's the idea, at least. Yes, but honestly, it's probably not worth it. Or more accurately, I kind of like this kind of stuff. I kind of like to do manually for the most part. It takes a lot longer, but I'm at least like I at least know where everything's gone and what I have and what I've picked up and what I haven't. Or well, what I've picked up at least. What exactly is this little bit in there? It's just a little kind of library nook kind of thing, I guess. There are so many books. All right. Oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot to do. Please stop. Oh, I missed some bits. Alright. How are there so many? Like, who has been making all of these different book kind of pile player heads? The fact that only 2 of them have been reused as well is quite impressive. Oh, I missed some candles. Today as well, when you realize that the mod devs use texture playheads with book textures, decoration, you need another coffee. Yeah, there's a lot of things there's a lot of like player heads you can make. I don't know actually how they do the skins though. Like, do they have accounts, like Minecraft accounts for every single one of these player heads? I doubt it, but I mean, there's a lot of them though. Like, that's a lot of Minecraft accounts. I mean, that's like each of those accounts you would have to buy a copy. You'd have to buy Minecraft for, right? That's a lot of accounts. Like, that's what, 12 on each row, 12, 24, 36, 48. Like, that's a lot of Minecraft accounts for just to make some kind of decorative items. There's got to be some other way they do it. Surely. I also didn't realize just how long clearing all this was going to take. I know it was going to take a little bit of time, but I didn't expect... Like, we're not even halfway done yet. I mean, admittedly, we've only been doing it for, like, kind of, what, 20 minutes? If that... It's not that bad, but... In theory, you know, Dev and I know the basics of MC. Can you fake the UUID in the mod to display the fake player skin? Not sure. Maybe. Oh, another one got reused. Okay, we have got to work on getting flight, like proper flight. I really dislike jetpacks. I don't know whether to keep all of these I kind of really want to keep all these player heads. I just don't know where I'm going to put them all. Oh man, oh god, there's so many of these things. They show up everywhere. Anybody want to take any bets on like how many bookshelves we're going to have by the end of this? Oh, I kind of want to keep this archway here as well. At least the structure of it, like this internal bit. At least 3. I mean, I think you're probably right. I think there will be at least 3. Maybe even 4. But who knows? billion. Maybe not quite that many, Cesare, but you never know. I mean, we're not done yet. I'm not looking at how many there are, by the way, or at least I'm trying not to until we've got it cleared. So we could be here a little while. I should have started doing this off stream, honestly, but I was clearing the downstairs this morning. I'm trying to get just in range so I don't accidentally vein mine the outside wall again. Just like 4K. I mean, that would be about right. That would be a lot more reasonable, at least. I have a feeling it might be a little bit more than that, but we'll see. Kind of does almost feel a shame clearing out this area because it was so well made. It's like such a nice building. But we have other plans. And on the plus side, we're going to have a lot of dark oak stairs after this as well. Giving you one here for the vein mining the wall. Can you do it again, please, so you know what it looks like? No. I mean, I say that, but it'll probably happen at some point in the proceedings. That's one of the good things, I guess, about a lot of the outer wall being kind of different blocks. Like, you're never going to be able to vein mine an entirely huge section of it. Makes it a little bit easier. I wonder if they just mirrored the other side of this. Maybe that's where we'll find all the other all the duplicate heads. Oh my lord, stop breaking the wrong things, Chach. We don't have rats. We do have those annoying little freaking evil craft things, though. They're close enough to rats. They may as well be rats. You get the same level of response from me as rats would get. Although, actually, the rats mod was actually quite good fun to play with, honestly. I know that's not what you're talking about, but that mod was actually quite good fun to play with. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff into here. I'm going to have to go and make some more barrels, aren't I, for this? For all the player heads. Given, I would just, like, trash them all, but given that I would actually like to make a library in here, where we'll probably put all the enchanting stuff, I don't want to get rid of them. Right, I never seem to get it quite right with the jetpack and the throttle on it. It's either way too high, or it's too high when you're going like horizontally, but when you're going vertically, it's a lot slower. So you kind of you raise the throttle when you're going when you're moving up and down, or when you're moving up. And then when you go to move sideways, you just kind of go flying across the map. A bit of a kind of difference between the two. Alright. What's everybody else up to today anyway, while we're doing this tedious work? What is everyone else doing? Crap. I didn't vein mine the wall, but I did take out a section of it. Oh god, can I get back in now? Yes, there we go. All the mods 9 to the sky, working on MA farm. Nice, that's something we're going to be doing later today as well. Is sorting out mystical agriculture. Ooh, what am I going to do with the frog? I think we leave the frog for now. We'll leave the frog for now. We'll replace it with something else later, but we'll leave the frog for now. Oh, it's going to be such a... It's not going to look right with this. I want to keep this archway here because I want there to be an archway here, but not this archway. Playing Factorial, although it work at 3 p.m. I didn't realize, like, with the update to Factorio, I didn't realize there was like an update to the base game as well. I thought it was just the Space Age DLC that had been released until Guitar Lilum pointed out that that wasn't the case. So I downloaded the update to the base game a little while ago. So I might be doing that tonight. That might be what I'll be doing after the stream tonight, is playing that. Because I've been wanting to play Factorio again for ages. But I've been kind of avoiding stuff to do with Space Age just because I can't afford to get it at the moment. So I've kind of been avoiding it. But I do have the main game, so I'm going to be playing the update of that, I think. You throw away back home from work? Just surprised by that yourself? Yeah, I didn't realize. I genuinely thought it was just the Space Age update, which I do really want to play. But it's like I've not played Factorio in so long. Be nice to get back to it. I've never made it that far with it either. When I have played it, I've only got as far as I think I sent up my the first few rockets. That was the furthest I got with it. Right. Any more player heads? So many candles as well. Ew, and birch. I'm trying not to, like, vein mine too much of this, because I don't want to end up accidentally vein mining, like, half of the floor. Which I know I'll end up doing. I'm trying to keep as much of the, like, the overall structure intact as I can. I can see me accidentally vein mining something I don't want to throughout this process. I didn't read, so you know exactly how much content there is in normal game, but you know there was a lot of changes in quality of life updates. I mean, to be fair, I don't remember too much about how the game was before, so like the changes and the updates, I don't know how much of it I'm going to notice anyway, and like because I won't know what was there before. It's just gonna be nice to play Factorio again, to be honest. And just in case anybody was thinking of asking, I won't be playing it on stream. Factorio is one game I will never play on stream. Oh my god, there are so many bookshelves. I'm beginning to think that 4,000 bookshelves is probably a little on the light side. I think there might be a few more than that. We're going to have to replace the walls with something in here. Because I want to keep this kind of, like, almost like vines in the walls. We're not going to have them as spruce wood, but I want to keep that kind of feel to it in here. That's a lot of the recipe changes because you downloaded a mall blueprint from version before 2.0. I've never really kind of done malls in any like factory building games. Like I could probably figure it out given the time, but I tend to get kind of bored setting it all up and then just move on to other things. One of the things I really like about Satisfactory now, the fact that you don't necessarily need to build like a mall or anything like that. You just use the dimensional depots. Like, you don't actually have to have, like, a central storage of anything. Quite nice. Hey, Reese. How you doing? Welcome to Chatch collects lots and lots of bookshelves. And player heads. Got back from the dentist. Ouch. You have all of the books and all of the player heads as well. All of these things are player heads. No, this is where we decided we were going to move to. This is the big kind of frog type mansion place that we were going to move to. That's where our storage is over there. We're just clearing all this out, so we've got somewhere at least to temporarily work. And I've cleared out the bottom floor as well. Oh, you've not seen it before? Ah, we've been here for... Wait. Did we move here yesterday? No, we didn't move here... Yeah, we did move yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. It's from... I believe at least it is from Dungeons Arise. It's a pretty huge place. I'll show you the outside in a second. Once I've lit this up. It's absolutely huge. Hang on, let me also get rid of the fish. I missed a candle. Dang it. Yeah, it's a pretty big place. And I think they're fairly rare structures. But we're basically taking this over and we're going to kind of replace all of the actual blocks in the walls and actually make it our own. Yeah, it's pretty nice actually. There used to be a whole bunch of like little frog ponds and stuff down here that I cleared out this morning. And then I'm just clearing out the library bits upstairs for now so I can use this as kind of like a temporary, like the temporary floor where we just set up like our initial kind of mystical agriculture stuff today and a bunch of other bits and pieces. And then we'll eventually spread to the rest of the floors. This is only like the second floor. There's also all of this up here with the two, the Frog King and Queen, I'm assuming, and all this lot, and a ceiling. Yeah, there's a lot to this place. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to utilize all of it, but if we can utilize a decent amount of it, I'll be happy. But there are so many bookshelves to clear out. Like, there is like an insane amount of bookshelves here. Insane amount of bookshelves and player heads. And apparently shrimp. And tuna. I'm trying to do all this without vein mining the wall again. We've already done that once, and I don't want to do it again. It is Wednesday. I usually forget. I usually end up forgetting what day it is, to be honest, though. But like, days of the week, given that I don't, like, well, this is my job, and I don't really have a set schedule as such. The days of the week are just kind of an afterthought. Damn it, didn't mean to break that one. I'm also hoping that when we clear all this out, we can actually potentially get rid of a bunch of entities and things in the area, because it's not exactly been laggy, but you can definitely notice that it's not running quite as smoothly as you would like. Hopefully if we can get rid of, I'm actually guessing a lot of that is probably down to the player heads. I don't know if they class as entities or not. Actually, we can possibly tell, can't we? If we look at entities rendered 4, 5, 6, like 122. Wait, no, it's changing constantly. No, I don't think they are classing as entities. That's fine. Oh god. And we still got these things as well. What are they called? Poisonous libels. Libels? I have no idea how you pronounce that. Literally going to be like the first hour of the stream is just getting rid of this lot. I expected this to be maybe like a 30-minute job, clearing all this. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot more duplicates of the player heads now, at least. How many candles have we picked up, and how many different... Oh, not as many as I thought. 40 red candles, though. Oh, shit. We're still got to make a decision about whether what color I want to use as my accent color. I can hear something through a wall. Probably outside, since the outside of this is not spawn-proof at all. Perfect for a candlelight dinner. More of a like, kind of a candlelight. I don't think what a larger gathering would be, because there's a lot more than just a dinner. Vampire meeting? I mean, it could be that as well. Definitely won't be turquoise. Bearing in mind that we're having a very similar block palette to, or at least, like, for the structure, we're having a similar block palette to what we did in Chrome Endless, with a lot of kind of black stone and deep slate. And like Banquet, yeah, that works. Thank you, Bobo. But yeah, there's the main blocks are going to be basically similar to what we did in Chrome Endless. Going to be a lot of black stone. It's we're going for kind of like a dark, evil-y kind of castle kind of vibe to it, or at least a dark castle. But I haven't decided whether it's either going to be the usual accent colors, which would be lime and magenta, or it's going to be red and orange. I haven't quite decided which yet. But we got time. We don't need to figure that out now. I want to get rid of these bits as well. Yeah, I think I do. I have to do that on the other side as well. But yeah, bear in mind with like these colors, the colors that are in the walls and everything are not staying. I'm not a big fan of the actual color palette of what's here now. I feel like it needs something else. Ooh. Where does that all go, I wonder? Okay, we'll get rid of the first layer of this, just so we've got like a slight inset in it. Oh no, like everything is going. Like literally everything is subject to change. Like I say, it's gonna be. Hang on, I'll go into the creative world in a minute. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, like pretty much everything is subject to change. I just want to keep like the structure of it the same, or as close as possible, and then go from there. Oh god, no! That would not work with the current, like with the current block palette. That like absolutely would not work. Right. Oh my lord, we've still got so much left to clear. But yeah, this is like the reason I want to change it is because I'm really not like I love the structure, like in the shape and kind of the shapes in the build and everything like that, and just the overall look, just not the color palette. So I wanted to make it something a little bit more me. I mean, if we ever need player heads, we are set. Oh, wait, hold on. We got any grey terracotta? We got a little bit. Keep breaking out bits of the floor. Yeah, it's gonna like like as I've said kind of like a few times throughout this playthrough already, most of the building is going to get done away from streams. There's going to be too much work to try and get done in streams, and I'm not that quick. I'm not that quick of a builder. So I'm going to spend. So the building is mostly going to be done when I can just kind of stick something on Netflix or on like Amazon Prime, and then just mindlessly go about building. I know, right? Is Thorncraft getting updated? I seem to remember hearing something about that, but I don't know. Can't remember if I'm just kind of making stuff up in my head at this point, or whether it's actually a thing. Also, trying to decide what needs to stay and what doesn't is becoming increasingly difficult. Rumors say they're working on TC7, but no release date. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm not Thorncraft's biggest fan. Not because it's a bad mod by any means, just because it's poorly documented and quite punishing when you don't know what you're doing. After oh, what was it we played in with it in? Divine Journey. After Divine Journey 2, I've got I feel like I've got a much better understanding of Thorncraft, or at least a slightly better understanding of Thorncraft. So I have a little less hatred for it now. Oh my lord, there's like little nooks and crannies everywhere. Oh god, we've missed a spawner somewhere. Where did I miss a spawner? Ah, there it is. TC with the Crave 112 and older, overused and necessary. Yeah. Wait, do you mean necessary or unnecessary? It was. I would definitely agree with the overused bit though. It was in so many packs. And what made it worse though, and this is one of the things that sparked me wanting to make my own pack, was the fact that there seemed to be so few pack devs that actually understood the mod and knew the mod well enough to actually write quests for it. Like every quest book was always just read the manual. Like there was no guidance, no say like craft this thing, what does it do? No idea, read the manual. But like there was just like no, like every quest book was like that. There was just no actual information about Thorncraft itself. Just read the manual. Hey Source, how you doing? Like I said, that was one of the things that prompted me to want to actually make my own pack and make sure that I knew, like, this is to do this, like, prompted me to do this playthrough actually. So like I knew what I was doing with the mods. Like I wanted to understand the mods that I was putting into the pack. I'm going to be writing quests for. I wanted to make sure I actually understood what they did and how they were used. You're sick? Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully you feel better soon. Being ill is never fun. Yeah, the quest book in DJ2 was, like, for the most part, pretty good, except for most of the Thorncraft stuff was, like I say, it was just read the manual. Like, find out more in the manual. Right, I think at this point we are reaching a point where we're not actually getting any new player heads, so we may as well see if we can craft a pickup upgrade. And just have a, do it with matched backpack contents. Right, I don't have a pickup upgrade, do I? No, I don't. Oh, I found some more issues with this as well. The crafting in here. You don't have access to the button in order to like switch recipes. If there's multiple recipes with the same kind of recipe, you normally have that little kind of circle icon to cycle between them. I've put it in there. You get that icon, so you can choose between all of those. You don't get that with integrated dynamics. It's just not there. You've got one option, that's it. And if I found out earlier, there is a couple of things that use the recipe for the drawers. Like these, there's also, like that recipe is also used, I believe, for the cupboards. Yeah, dark oak cupboards also use the same recipe. It's really awkward. No, if you put the jungle, you can take the jungle chest out, but when you put it back in, it'll just give you a basic chest, and so you can basically just cycle it between a jungle chest and a vanilla chest and a vanilla chest. And the chest one is only an example. The fact that I was trying to make dark oak drawers earlier to put the deep slate and cobblestone in, and I couldn't take out the functional storage drawers because of the only craft it was showing me in there was the craft for the cupboards, the dark oak cupboards, which were obviously not what I needed. So I had to take it out and put it into a... That's why we've now got an actual, a regular vanilla crafting table. Below the integrated dynamics one. It's only a minor problem. It's not something we're going to be using for too much longer anyway. It was mostly just to see kind of how well it works and have a nice, like, easy early game storage solution, which it works pretty well for that. It has its flaws, but for the most part, it's definitely a nice alternative, a nice early game alternative, since it's incredibly cheap. ID's better than soaring chests, but will never be A2. No, definitely not. I'm still trying to figure out as well what I want to do, because I want to play around with refined storage as well. I just realized I never actually... I made my upgrade, and I didn't actually use it. I never actually put it in the backpack. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to do, because I want to... Because we're supposed to be experimenting in this playthrough with things. Damn it. I need to figure out what I want to do about refined storage, because I haven't used refined storage much. And if I'm going to be writing quests for it in an expert pack, I'm going to run into the same kind of problem that Guitar Lilin had with Applied Energistics, is that I don't know the mod very well, so we're going to have to play around with it. But since we're going to be using Applied Energistics as the primary storage solution, there's not going to be much need for it. So I think I'm going to have to use that as kind of like an interim thing. Like go from the ID stuff we've got now to refined storage, and then from refined storage to applied energistics. Oh, that doesn't really matter too much if they're in there. Like, this is just kind of like a holding thing. It doesn't matter too much that they're there. If anything, it's actually a good thing, so it means they'll just go straight into there and won't clog up the inventory. But yeah, I think I want to... Oh, hi there. Nice meeting you here. Yeah, I think I'm going to use... Like, make a simple refined storage system. I don't think there's going to be that much I need to, like, kind of delve into with refined storage. And kind of, like, experiment with. Like, the only thing I'm not sure about, like, how it works is things like the fluid crafting with it and some of the auto crafting stuff I need to mess around with and see if there's any kind of add-ons for it in here. I need to figure out how they work. But for the most part, I don't think there's a huge amount to learn. I could be wrong, though. I don't really know the mod well enough to say for certain. The only thing is, I don't want to put too much time and effort into setting up, like, auto crafting recipes and things for it. Because if we do that, then then we switch over to applying logistics, then we're just gonna have wasted all the time spent making all those crafting recipes and setting all that up. I think we're just gonna do it as kind of like an experimental thing. Oh my god, would you please stop? Those things are so annoying. Alright, we're almost there. We're on the last little stretch now. And then we can have a look at just how many of these goddamn bookshelves we actually got. And then we can look at making a start on a little bit more of the infrastructure, which is the main thing that I wanted to do today, was kind of getting some infrastructure set up for mystical agriculture, hostile neural networks, and if we have time, productive bees as well. Just so, like, when we do start experimenting with other mods, we can, if we need a particular resource, we can make seeds or bees or whatever for it. And then we don't need to worry too much about it. We'll just get it set up and then carry on. Not the bees. I have learned to really, really like productive bees. I used to much prefer resourceful bees. What I really don't like is these things. Yeah, I used to really like resourceful bees. But after spending more time recently playing with productive bees, it's much, much nicer. It's kind of like it's a lot more like a simplified forestry bees. A highly simplified forestry bees. Which I also really enjoyed. What little I learnt to do with it, at least. Alright, we're nearly there. I'd love to find more of the Dungeons Arise structures. Because some of these, like, they're really, really well made. Be kind of cool to have a look through them. See what else is there. Oh. Fallen off already. All right, I think, unless there's some bits up at the top that I've missed, I think we're clear. There's probably going to be some bits I've missed, without a doubt, but... Yep, there we go. For the most part, though, I think that is everything cleared out. What's actually interesting is that I think this is not symmetrical. Oh no, maybe it is. Yeah, I think it is. Quite cool either way, though. Hey, Quiet. Are you still at work, or did you manage to get out already? I'm assuming still at work. Oh yeah, it is symmetrical. Right, should we see just how many bookshelves we got from this? I'm guessing probably not 4,000, maybe about like between 3 and 4,000. I'm guessing. Oh shit, no. 2 stacks of 4,096 plus 241. I don't think we're going to be short on bookshelves. So how many is that? 8,433 bookshelves. And we're still not done yet, actually. There's still a few more here, which I missed. That is a rather insane amount of bookshelves. So we're probably going to stay the full shift today. Well, as long as it is just the shift and they don't try and get you to stay longer, Quiet. Yeah, 8.4 thousand bookshelves. That's ridiculous. But there we go. We have... Oh, plus there would have been another 5 there as well, because I accidentally broke some with a fortune pick instead. But there we go. And a ridiculous amount of player heads. And some soul lanterns. And quite a few candles. There we go. We have... Oh, God, I'm still not done. Never mind. Ignore me. There's more. Right, now are we done? I think we're done now. Yep, you definitely would have been closer with 10k. Jesus. These pillars are actually in kind of awkward positions. I kind of almost want to... would I want to move them? Nah, I don't think I want to move them. I mean, we're going to have to redesign all of these little kind of walkways up here anyway, but... Anyway, that's for another day. We're not doing the building stuff on stream. Right, okay, so we've got all that sorted out. Next thing we've got to do, I think hostile neural networks is probably the first thing we want to do. We basically want to make it so we can automate the crafting of prediction matrices. Basically, we want to get it so we can automate the crafting of these. So basically, we need to get iron, we need to get gold, we need to get clay, and we need to get glass. Iron and gold are easy enough. We can do that with hostile neural networks itself. We use a an iron golem prediction. Like 32 iron from one iron golem prediction. There's plenty of iron for it. Gold we can get from the piglin prediction. Clay, we might actually need to use the water and dirt essence for. We haven't really got another like easily automatable and reliable method of it. I don't think, anyway. Crushing raw copper. No, there's not really there's like clay is actually one of those things that's not that easy to get hold of in large quantities. Well, it's not difficult, but like there's not too many methods for it. Like no mobs drop clay. Sludge refiner, but that's not really much use. I could use the quarry bee, I guess, but then we'd have to get into productive bees to start with. But yeah, there's not really that many like ways to produce clay. I guess you've got the clayconia from Britannia as well. I'm assuming that's still a thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's really not that many ways to do it. So I think like dirt essence and water essence, like both the seeds, the seeds are easy enough to do. And if we just put them in either a phytogenic insulator or botany pots, that should be fine. That shouldn't cause too many problems. Wait, how many do we get from the recipe for that? 24. And each one of these you get 16. So like two dirt essence or 2 water essence will get you whatever 24 times 16 is. What, 320? 384? 384 of these. That's really not that bad at all. So we could easily set that up to automate. And the glass. How are we going to do the glass? Basically, we just need to get sand, don't we? Why is it that when you search for sand, the first thing that comes up is not sand? It's sandstone. I guess we could do it with like dirt essence and fire essence. That could get us sand for now, and then just put that into a furnace. And then into a crafter to make it into panes. I think that'll work for the time being. Just so we've got something there to craft everything we need. Which bit? What, the sandstone thing? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. There is the material stoneworks factory, but we are a ways off getting that at the moment. Are you still playing your All the Mods 9 world, by the way, Quiet? I guess we could pulverize like gravel, but then that's gonna be take a lot longer, I think, than making dirt and fire essence. Probably. Maybe. We make phytogenic insulators at the minute. I'd prefer to use phytogenic insulators than anything else. Aluminum. Yeah, that'll be doable. Yeah, so I think we'll put them in phytogenic insulators rather than things. But yeah, let's get that set up. Because once we got that set up, we can then, like, if we have any, we'll basically have all of the prediction matrices that we need. And then if we need to get anything from those, any kind of drops from those, we can just basically be constantly making them. Opening and closing mod packs a lot lately. Haven't had the energy to think or play any games, really. Want to go back to it, though? Are you working on a big underground space to put an ME system? Nice. Do you see it? We've now cleared out 2 floors of this place, so we've got plenty of space to work with stuff. I wonder if there's anything inside here, actually. You know what? I've not even thought to look. Like, is there anything in here? Or is it just... Oh, wow. It's literally just packed mud all the way through. Holy shit. That is a lot of packed mud. Okay, well, we can probably clear that out as well and give ourselves even more space down at the bottom here. Right. Oh, I'm going to have to give myself more loadable chunks as well, aren't I? That's probably not the worst idea. Actually, let's do that now. If I can remember how to do this. Extra claim chunks. Give myself a bunch more claimable chunks. Wait, did that actually... Oh, did that actually work? Yeah, we got 1,500 claimable chunks now. Right, okay, so FDB chunks, admin, extra force load chunks. Probably going to be way more than we need, but given that we're in a single player world, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 125 chunks. Right, so basically we want to chunk load this entire thing eventually. For right now, I think we're just going to stick with like these sections over here. So we've got all of this area to work and all of that side to work. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be good. All right, okay. So let's start working on the bits that we need to make. So what do we need to make? We need to go and get an iron golem prediction. I don't know how many iron golems we're going to have to kill for that, but we're going to have to go and, well, shouldn't be too many. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. We're also going to need to get cobble gen. Cobble gen's going to be easy enough. We'll just use an igneous extruder. Actually, wait, no, we're not even going to need it. We're not going to need a cobble gen, are we? Because we're doing it via, we're making the sand from fire and dirt essence. We don't need a cobble gen. So we're going to need dirt seeds. We're going to need fire seeds. And we're doing clay with these as well. So we're going to need water seeds as well. So fire, water, and dirt seeds. I might set up a little area to start planting Inferium seeds now as well, just so we can get it going. Actually, I think that is what we're going to do first of all. Have I only got 67 dirt? Please tell me I've got some more in here. Yes. We have got a ridiculous amount of cobbled deep slate now as well. I need to get some better stack upgrades in here. Right, I think we'll start with some mystical agriculture stuff over here. Have we got 9 blocks of space in the corner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. I'm also going to have to change the floors a little bit of these because I'm going to need to put a maintenance floor in. I always like to have like what I call maintenance floors. Basically floors where all the piping is going to go. And all the AE stuff is going to go. Right, okay, so water. We made a hoe, didn't we? But we could probably do with putting mending on this. Yeah, one thing I need to do, like, I need to make sure we got enough space underneath these floors to do everything we need to do. But we're going to have to, I'm probably going to have to dig down underneath this when we start making lily pads of fertility, which is actually the main reason I want to do the hostile neural network stuff to start with. So that we can get creeper, skeleton, and slime data models going constantly. So we've always got what we need for lily pads of fertility. Right, what do I need? Slabs. Right, and we're also going to need to make a pylon. Oh, we're going to need to make a... Oh, what are we going to need? Unbreakable hoe. For this. Why is my phone ringing? There we go, and there we go. I just made an expulsion pylon. Fuck's sake. Well done, Chadge. To be fair, I do want to have a look at what the other pylons do. I've never actually used anything but the harvester pylon. Hey, Swag, how you doing? No pay working. Oh, that sucks, man. Gonna go swimming. Hey, at least you're getting some exercise in. It's been so long since I've been swimming. AK, hello. How are you doing? Right, so we want that as a 9x9. We're going to need an unbreakable hoe, which basically means we're going to need an allthemodium hoe. Thankfully, we did find allthemodium at the end of last stream. Not a ton of it. Only 6, but... Playing some Factorio. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing after the stream. You never found it outside? I've found it in an ancient city. We're actually going to go and see if we can find any more over there that I missed. We need allthemodium site charm, which means we need allthemodium site potions, which means we need calcinated allthemodium stuff. It's easy enough to do. Right, so we need that. Means we... Do I seriously not have any actual ender pearls? Yeesh. That's concerning. Right, allthemodium powder. Then we need to put that... Oh, you... Bugger off. Seriously. Hold on. Alright, we're making some mega torches. I don't actually know what kind of range these things have. I think what we're going to do, for now at least, is we're going to put them on each of the corners. I think we'll put them... Oh, I missed a head. One block in from these. There's going to be some overlap there, I'm sure, but as long as we can stop some of those annoying little shitty things spawning. Yeah, AK, are you playing Space Age, or are you just playing the base game? Because I really want to play Space Age at some point. But I was informed that even the base game had got quite a reasonably big update as well. So I'm just going to be playing that, I think, for a little while. It's been so long since I've played it. Right, okay, what do we need? I'm going to need just a piece of redstone, will do, and some bottles. Do I have any bottles? I have 2. That is not enough. Alright. We do need to get us... Oh, right, I left that going. I forgot about that. I put a bunch more mineral logs through to turn into crystallized mineral. Can we still put these on the potions? Or the charms, rather. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to find too much Aldemodium. I think we got most of what we were likely to find in that ancient city. Yeah, we can still get unbreaking on it. Nice. All right, let's go and head back. Hypnotize amazing on its own. So many quality of life add-ons. See, this is the thing I was saying to Guitar Lilin earlier. Like, I don't know if I would even notice the quality of life things. It's been so long since I've actually played it. I don't know if I'd even notice, like, if I'd remember what was there from before. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to find much over here. I don't actually... Oh, hang on, there we go. One bit. One bit we missed. Give me my Aldemodium.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Hopefully the rest of your workday goes quickly quiet. We're just flying around seeing if we can spot any. I don't actually know how long this thing lasts here. Yeah, you only ever find it exposed to the air, so... Yeah, I think we've got... Barring that one piece that we found, I think we've got... everything we were going to get over here. Yeah. Dang it. All right. Deep State cities are scary. They can be. They can be. We're going to have to collect some skulk from here at some point as well. Yeah, they can definitely be a little bit on the scary side. The wardens can be, at least. But I just tend to take them out from a distance. Let me find my bow and my arrow. They're not, yeah, the wardens aren't too bad if you take them out from a distance. Come on. Any other freakers anywhere? I still don't know, like, entirely how the mechanics for the warden work. Seriously, why is there no sound coming from this? Why are we not actually calling the warden here? This is what I mean. I don't understand how this works. How the whole warden thing works. There we go. Oh, it's these we need to trigger stuff by, isn't it? That's right. Because these are the ones that send the signals out to those. Ah. Yeah, I always get that wrong. I always seem to think it's these that need to be kind of... You need to make noise by, but it's not. It's the sensors. There he is. Hi there. Give it a minute for the blindness to go. I think you just take him out from a distance. If you do it like that, it's not too bad. Anyway, right. We have got to go, and I took out quite a few the other day. I took out enough yesterday to get the Warden data model. I haven't used it yet, because we still haven't got a huge amount of power, but we do have the a basic Warden data model. Right, okay, so first thing I want to do, actually, is see if I can actually get at least Fortune 8. I think Fortune 8 is the highest you can get without other methods. Oh no, Fortune 7. Just from books. So if I can get at least Fortune 7, I will be happy. We've got Fortune 4 right now. But I would like to get as much Fortune as we can if we're going to mine the Allomodium. So if I can get a Tome of the Miner, or several Tomes of the Miner, we'll go and enchant a few books, just see if we can get a little bit of Fortune. We still need to go to the end and upgrade our enchanting setup a little bit further. Just got to hope. There we go. Fortune 3, though. That's it. Come on. Where's the highest level of Fortune we can actually get right now? Okay, we can get up to, we can only get up to Fortune 4 with this setup. And if we want to make it much better, we're going to have to go to the end. There you go, Fortune 4. Breaking and Silk Touch. Auto Smelt. Come on, give me Fortune. You're not going to be nice, are you? Fortune 3. That's quite a nice one, actually. Fortune 4. Right, what can we get out of here fortune-wise, then? Oh, my lord, we have not got a lot here. Yeah, we can only get up to Fortune 5. God damn it. All right, we need more everything. We need more everything. More Tomes of the Miner. At least we've got plenty of books, or can get plenty of books. Oh, wait, we need lapis, don't we? We might just have to break this stuff with Fortune 5. If we can get a few more Fortune, like a couple more Fortune 4 books and get up to Fortune 6, I can live with that. Another Fortune 4, another Fortune 3. I want to decide whether I want to put Boon of the Earth on my Paxil as well. I think it gives you the actual ore blocks rather than the raw ores, though. My current setup is not set up to deal with those. Oh my god, come on, seriously. I would very much like a little bit more fortune, please. 4. There are, I'm pretty sure, ways of increasing the chance of getting fortune. Wait, is fortune considered a rare enchantment? Yeah. There are likely ways of getting the rarer enchantments. In fact, I'm pretty sure there are ways of getting the rarer enchantments. But I'm just going to try and brute force it instead. Can we get... Oh, there we go. We should be able to get at least Fortune 6. Fortune 7 is the highest, though, so... Oh, we're so close. So close. I haven't got an enchantment factory. We're just we're not kind of. I'm trying not to get too much set up and too much infrastructure that's going to be temporary, if that makes sense. So I'm not gonna like do. I don't want to do like bits and pieces of things here and there just to get like better enchantments. I just doesn't seem worth it. That wouldn't be a bad shout though, in most situations. But I don't want to go through because that would like involve me having to go through and getting a whole setup for industrial foregoing and a bunch of other things I just can't be bothered to do just now. We have other things we're working on. It's definitely something we need to do later though, and I do want to play around a little bit more with industrial foregoing and kind of the enchantment factories and everything else. Like all the whole enchanting side of things with industrial foregoing. We got another Fortune 4. We should have enough at this point. Yeah, generally when I'm doing anything, if I need to do something like this in order to kind of progress with like something else I'm doing, I'll kind of do the bare minimum. And then focus more on it later on. Just because the more I get distracted, the more it kind of... I forget what the hell I was doing before. If that makes any sense. Alright, Fortune. Can we get 2 Fortune 6s? We can. Perfect. There we go, Fortune 7. Let's just stick that onto there. That'll do. Right, okay. We can at least get the most out of our Aldemodium, at least for now. Right, so from set... Actually, I'm going to keep one of the ores just in case. I don't think there's anything we need the actual ores for, but I'm going to keep one just in case. Right, let's see. From 6... 29, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. How many is that from each? Oh, just over 4? Almost 5? Per ore? That's not terrible. Right, and we were doing all of this because I want to make an Aldemodium hoe. So let's just smelt all of this. Again, there's probably ways to get more out of this, but yeah. We technically had Aldemodium on day 5. We got this at the end of the stream yesterday. But we weren't in any kind of rush to get it. It's one of those things that, like, if we needed it, we could get it. If we didn't, we wouldn't bother. Right. 3 months after you think you're investing. To be fair, I have done this before though, so it's not a new thing for me. I kind of have a rough idea of what I'm doing. Yeah, that's an awful recipe. Yeah, I know. Let's use 4 aldermodium ingots to make 1 aldermodium plate. Nice and efficient. Oh, by the way, I think I did find a way that we can potentially get more stress units out of this. Maybe. Or maybe not out of that, but more stress units. Without having to use blaze cakes. There we go. Aldermodium hoe. Right, next thing we need is probably... my game not to lag. Would be great. There we go. Let's grab... oh, we got another aldermodium ore there as well. Perfect. And we did get the smithing template yesterday. Another basic thermogen. Oh, that's a point. We can go through to the other now as well, can't we? And we can go and get a... as you'll go to save up on the first few of the mods ingots. Wait, I think you decided you just upgrade from netherite to aldermodium. I mean, that's fair. I never actually used the aldermodium smithing template, I think, in my last playthrough. Actually, I think the first thing, one of the things I'll probably end up doing would be the aldermodium furnace. Anyway, right. What do I need? That can go back in there. I need a barrel. We're going to turn this into probably actually an aldermodium, not an aldermodium, a netherite barrel. Pretty sure we can't make aldermodium barrels. Oh my lord, we have literally got 8 gold left. That's it. That's not ideal. I think I did get some more earlier, though. When I was out mining. I hope, because otherwise we have got no gold left. Oh yeah, 1.25k. Not a huge amount, but it's something. Right, and I also made this. This was something I didn't know how it works. The compression upgrade. I didn't actually know how this thing worked. But we should be able to... and if we make ourselves... wait, does it only... Working on bees nowadays. I really enjoyed playing with bees on my last playthrough of this. That is something I'm definitely going to be doing today. Yeah, I do need the stack upgrade. It's more why it's not converting the rest of them. Like, does it only convert within these slots? I thought what would happen is it would convert it until it got to that point, and then it would start filling the other ones into the rest of the slots. Apparently, that is not how that works. Not a huge fan of that. Well, that's what I thought as well, but it locks off certain amount of slots here. I mean, there's an easy solution to this. We use the compacting upgrades instead. Those will work a lot better, and those will work the way I want them to. But I wanted to try this out because I'd never used the compression upgrades before. But the compacting ones should work just fine. Hopefully, anyway. Oh, yeah, we haven't got any gold left, have we? How do I not have any gold? Well, we do now, obviously, but... I don't know how I've been going through quite as much gold as I have. But yeah, you can use it. You can use it for like the compression upgrade for things like. Let me grab compression upgrade again, and if we use it for, okay, we don't do it with gold. If we do it with say copper, for example, you put it in there, it'll give you ingots and nuggets as well. Kind of works like a compacting drawer, but a little different. I still don't know exactly how it works, but I can see it can potentially be useful, but it seems like you probably need one compression upgrade for each thing you wanted to put in there. I'm just not a huge fan of that. Right, so if we do that... Let me just do that. We're still going to need stack upgrades in here, but... No, there's only the basic compression one. There's only that. There's no advanced version of it. I was kind of surprised about that myself. Right, we are definitely going to need to get more everything, basically. We need more of everything. You've almost got 1k golding. No need to rub it in, swag. Just because I've barely got any. I mean, I say that, I've got a few now. Oh, we already had a stack upgrade in there. Okay, that's fine. And then if we do diamond ones. We probably won't bother with netherite just yet. But what we'll do is, if we do that, we're not going to need this much space for things yet anyway, since each one can hold 16,000 anyway. But if we store all of those, we do that. There we go, right. Okay. Put that in there. Wait, hang on. More gold is required? I don't think I ever played Warcraft. Right. Next up, Inferium Seed. Which, of course, I've just gone and turned all my Inferium into blocks over here. Well done, Chach. Very clever. I am going to be missing wheat seeds, aren't I? I don't think we're going to have too many seeds. Yeah, 9. That's not going to get us very far. I can't remember if we actually get Inferium seeds back from this or not. Are you complaining that I don't have enough light here? Is that what you're complaining? Is that why you're not actually letting me plant these? You are indeed. There we go. Right. They are going to take forever to grow. So we're going to leave that to do its thing for now. And we are going to go and try and make a few lily pads of fertility. Means we're going to need catalyzing glands, and then we're going to need the skeleton. Actually, hang on, let me grab one of those for a second. Okay, all right. On the one hand, placing your best hoe in there feels wrong. On the other hand, you're probably not needing the best of the best hoe in your everyday life. No, we're not going to need the hoe in there anyway. The only reason we're using the Allthemodium hoe is that it's unbreakable. Whereas any other hoe you put in there uses up durability, so you have to go and replace them every now and then. And I'm not very good at remembering to do stuff like that, so it would probably just sit there for about a week, like not doing anything. So putting an Allthemodium hoe in there means that we never have to go back and look at it again. It'll just keep doing its thing constantly. Honestly, it's something I've not looked at enough. Is the spells from Ars Nouveau? There's normally a few spells that I tend to have. The Mage Light one, obviously, just because it means you don't have to use torches. I tend to use Dispel quite a bit because Dispel just gets rid of negative status effects, and I think that's about it. Like, I've not really used a huge amount more than that. So you get to listen in now. You have to count inventory. You have to be soothed by Mr. English. I don't know, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that I am soothing in any way. But whatever works for you, I guess, Quiet. But no, most of the spells I actually use with Ars Nouveau tend to be the ones that you find in the books, like lying around, like the Takeoff book. It's really nice for early game flights. Or pseudo flight, I guess you'd call it. Right, I'm going to need to get more creeper data model, more creeper predictions, aren't I? And we're also going to have to go back here and grab a few of these. Have I been live 2 hours already? No, I don't think they can be copied into the book. Well, technically they can. Because everything you have in these is a glyph that you can make, so you could craft the spell yourself. And if you look at the tooltip, it tells you all the different glyphs that it uses to make it. So technically you can copy them, but I don't think you can copy the actual spell directly into your spell book. At least not that I've tried to do. Like, if anybody knows if you can do that or not, please let me know, because that would be kind of cool. I just tend to use them, just have the book with me, and then use that. Work. Hey, Master Ninja, how you doing? You got an awesome fireworks spell? See, this is the best one I've found. This is the favorite one that I've found. It basically temporarily makes blocks incorporeal, I guess. So I can kind of easily go outside my wall if I want to. And they go back to normal. That's probably one of my favorite ones that I've found so far. That and the Takeoff book as well. But I never seem to find Takeoff now. Basically just 4th of July on request. That sounds pretty cool, actually. All right. There's a few other ones I found while I was out. Not a huge amount, though. Striding time gives us, I think it gives us a rideable strider. So you get a temporary rideable strider. He doesn't look overly happy, though. What are the ones that I actually get from here? Lorelian's A Wall of Force. Oh, you were hurt, but now you're fine. I think that's just a healing one. An Aurelia's Bite Storm. Hold on, what's the Aurelian's... Oh, yeah, I remember that. We did try that. That just makes a wall of what I assumed was temporary blocks, but they're actually not. They just stay there, as far as I can tell. I don't think they ever disappear. And so if you ever need to block anything, you can use that, I guess. You fear unlocked, getting stuck in the magical disappearing blocks that became solid again. Yeah, I almost did that. I had to kind of cheat and teleport home to get out of it. I did it down into the ground, and yeah. I don't know what that is. Please don't explode anything. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. Hold on. I like that. Let's find something to... Is it... Oh, it's daytime. There's not going to be anything to use it on. Have one that teleports you to a projectile's location and creates an explosion there. Wait, it creates an explosion at the place it's teleported you to. That seems... unhelpful. Does the explosion damage you? I really want to try this out, but the only thing I can find to try it out on is an elephant, and I don't think Dumbo there wants to be hit by lightning. Have we got anything over here? Is this a pillager place? Oh, it's a pyromancer tower. Okay. Oh, it's an iron spells and spellbook place. Okay. It doesn't damage you, but it destroys blocks. I mean, potentially useful. Okay, let's... Hold on. Oh, my lord. Oh, that's awesome. The poor piggy. Oh, wait a minute. Can we... Okay, that's... Oh, God. The whirly sprig doesn't seem too happy. Yeah, I've done it before, Ray. That's the reason I didn't mine it in the first place. Although, actually, that being said, that would have been a... I'm assuming what you're getting at is that would have been a good thing to test that out on. Yeah, that would have been a good thing to test that on. I'm keeping that one with me. That's awesome. Right, anyway, we're getting sidetracked here. We're supposed to be making lily pads of fertility. Alright, so we've got 44 of those. We need slime pearls. Is that Strider's? The Strider's still there. He's just gone and found his way to the 2 blocks of lava available. Look at him. I mean, he still looks miserable, but he doesn't look quite so pale anymore. Right, okay, what else do we need for the lily pads? I need green dye, don't I? That's something we don't have. I still need green dye. We haven't got any cactus either, have we? No. Can we buy cactus? We can't even buy cactus. What on earth? Right, where is my flower pouch? Do I have any green flowers? Yes, okay, good. Don't have a great deal of bone meal, though. Was that? It appears that was his happy place, yes. Actually, we can probably just leave that like that, and it should just... Nope. Okay. Wait, I'm actually getting... Wait, why am I getting white dye from this? Oh, shit, it's going into there and it's drying it in there, isn't it? Is it? Wait, no, what? I thought that was just going to give me bone meal, but apparently it actually gives us white dye. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Well, we've got a few stacks of white dye now if we need that for anything. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're definitely not the dyes I was expecting. Yeah, it's something I learned how to do in FTB interactions. Incredibly useful for automating it. We're not going to need too much green dye at the minute, are we? Because...
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Alright, enjoy the lurk, Wakarana. I appreciate it. Where is that? Oh, where's my other... Oh, I put it down. I was going to say, where's my other backpack gone? But I put it down, didn't I? Kind of wish you could just kind of bone meal these like you can the vanilla 2 tall towers. That'll make my life so much easier. Doing more cardio jumping on that thing than in real life. Yeah, I can relate to that. And you can actually automate it without the slime as well. If you're ever in a position where you don't have access to slime. I should get a stack of those. I could really do with like a stack of both of those as well. A stack of the rib bones and a stack of the catalyzing glands. Haven't quite got enough for that though. Oh, we might do now actually. Hang on, let me take that out of there. Now, put that in there. Yes, and you can do it that way, but if you do it without any slime blocks or anything above, it has to go up considerably higher and take considerably longer to actually drop back down. If you do it with the slimes, 2 blocks of slime, a sticky piston, and then a block that can't be moved by slimes on there, you can basically do it considerably faster. Rather than having to wait for it to go all the way up. We had to, like, knock another block out of there when we didn't have the slimes there. It's just a little bit quicker doing it that way. Both ways work, it's just ever so slightly quicker. Right, I'm going to have to get some stairs, aren't I? Well, since we have a ridiculous amount of dark oak stairs, let's use these for now. We're not going to bother putting the lily pads underneath, by the way. Unless, well, we might do, if we can be bothered to sort that out, but we probably won't. We'll probably be moving this before we have a chance to do that anyway. Are you going to fill in the gap? You are. Perfect. I love the fact that you can always tell when you're changing biomes with the watercolor. There we go, alright. Right, are we going to have enough? Not even close. We need another 16 rib bones. Wait, do I have any rib bones in here? We've got 8. We need another 8 rib bones or 4 predictions. So use a few. Yeah, I mean, they're not really being used for much, are they? They're really just taking up space. Alright. Are you going to give me enough? You're probably not. We've only got 8 predictions matrices left and only 31.89% accuracy. So let's see if I can make any more. Nope, we're missing glass panes. Alright. Right, stack will do for now. Hopefully, by the time we're done today, we'll have these passively crafting. Come on, I haven't got all day. Alright, while we're waiting on that, let's see about the seeds we need to make. So we got to make dirt. Oh, wait, speaking of seeds, I need more seeds, don't I? And now, oh, wait, wheat seeds can now be added to flower pots? Huh, interesting. Okay. I could buy them. Which I think is actually what we're going to end up doing, because that's the easiest way of getting them. I miss the time, like the packs where you have crafting recipes where you can turn wheat into seeds. Like, just piece of wheat in the middle, turn it into seeds, that'd be nice. But no. We could just go and break some grass, I guess. But then we have to deal with all the other seeds as well. I don't think I ever put any... No, I never put any wheat. Wait a minute, can I use... It's the fact that it has to be wheat seeds as well. It's kind of annoying. And yes, this is overkill. A stack of emeralds to get a stack of seeds. Right, okay, so we needed to make... 3 prosperity seeds. Need to make sure I keep at least one of those. Right. Oh, it's going to look so ugly. I don't even know if we've actually got anything yet out of this. Or if any of these have even grown at all. We will have to upgrade all of the soil as we go. How are we doing? Oh, we've got one more. We're getting there. Right, okay, dirt seeds. Dirt seeds, I'm pretty sure it's just 4 dirt and 4 inferium. We don't have. Alright. And does help if you put the seeds on there first, Chad. There we go. We have a dirt seed. Keep those there for now. We also need fire seeds and water seeds. These might be a little bit more of a pain. So we've got to do the fire and the water agglomeratio things. Which is... Oh, no, this should be easy enough. Just gravel, dirt, and buckets of either lava or water, I'm guessing. Yeah. And clay. Forgot about the clay. We've got plenty of all of that, so... At least for now. Grab another bucket. And then the water. I just need a few more inferium. 8 to be exact. And then that should be all the seeds we need for this. There we go. Fire and water seeds sorted out. Perfect. Right. Have we got enough of the skeleton predictions yet? We need 3 more. We haven't got any. We haven't had any more. Oh, wait. We can't do any because we've not got enough space for... Has anybody ever used the generalized predictions, like, for anything? I don't think I've ever used these. I mean, if I need to make grass for some reason, potentially use those, or potatoes. You can't even get XP out of them anymore, can you? No, you can't even get XP out of them anymore. I remember you used to be able to consume them for XP, but you can't with these ones. As far as I can tell, you cannot extract XP from them in any way. Nope. You literally can't do anything useful with them. Unless I'm missing something with it, which is very possible. Right, we just need 2 more. There's 1. We just need 1 more. Not going to get us that many lily pads of fertility anyway, but only whatever 63 divided by 3 is what, 20, 21 maybe, I think? Something like that. Come on, just 1 more. We've already got all our seeds. We still need to make like crafter as well. How many recipes are we going to need to do? We're going to need to do... Oh, wait, I might need to do... Ooh. This might cause problems. Because we've got 2 recipes using water essence or fire essence. No, one of the essences, dirt essence, I think. If we have them in the same crafter, it's probably going to prioritize one recipe over the others. We don't really want it to do. We might need a couple of crafters. I don't know, we'll try it with 1 and see if it works, but we need one recipe for making water essence and dirt essence to make clay, and 1 for... Oh wait, no, we are going to have a separate one anyway for the sand, because the sand is then going to have to be smelted anyway, and then turned into glass, and then we'll feed the glass into the main crafter, and then we don't have to deal with any conflicting recipes. That should be fine. That'll work. Right, okay, let's see. We need... Is this a shape or shapeless recipe? It's shapeless. Perfect. Right, 64 fertile essence. Okay, right. And then we should have everything we need to make lily pads of fertility. 21 of them. There we go. Not going to be doing a huge amount, but I don't remember how they changed the way the lily pads fertility were. They kind of made it so they only worked. I think they give more growth ticks, but at a slower rate. That's really not helping a huge amount. Maybe we are gonna have to go and put some underneath as well. Are we gonna have space for that? Probably not, right? Oh no, maybe we are. Maybe we will, although it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. I might need to get shrink up and running. Oh, whoops.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Alright, no worries, Swag. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the swimming. Right. Have to get down there again later. Right, I'm also curious as well. Will the watering cans work the same way they did in... No, I was going to say, will the watering cans work the same way they did in Chroma Endless, but I don't think they will. Because as far as I'm aware, we can't use the watering cans on the crops. And we couldn't do that in Chroma Endless either, but we could use them on... Oh, we're not going to get any fertilized essence, are we? I don't know if this actually drops fertilized essence. Yeah, you could use them on... Oh, no, it does still work. That's kind of broken. Oh, I love that. You can use the water. You can't use the watering cans like well, you can't automate the watering cans on the crops. I don't know if you can automate them on these either, but I love the fact that if you just use the watering can on the crops itself, it doesn't actually do too much. If you use it on the lily pads of fertility, it tends to work a little bit quicker. Right, okay. Can these be automated at all or not? That is the question. Right, we need modular routers or a modular router. Oh, perfect. We've already got an activator upgrade in there. Oh, it does seem to still work, I think. Oh, that's lovely and broken. All right, let's go see if we can make some speed upgrades, see if that makes a difference. Can we make speed upgrades? Yes, we can. We can only put 9 in there anyway. Yeah, that's definitely making a big difference. I mean, it's only the lowest tier watering can anyway, so it's not going to do a huge amount, but... Right, how am I going to get the fertilized essence? I can't remember if we get we can get the fertilized essence through the pylons, or whether I actually have to manually harvest some of it. Some of them, see if we can get it that way. We have got a little bit here. Okay. Oh. Take that out of there. You know what? That wouldn't have actually been doing anything anyway. So I think it is just going quicker in general. So I don't know if that's actually working or not. I just realized that I had that set to work on a redstone pulse, which is obviously not going to do a great deal. We'll see. Oh, and of course it's going to do the annoying thing where it won't. We need to get refined storage, not refined storage, but logistics sorted out as soon as we can. No, that definitely makes a difference on when you manually do it, at least. Is that making a difference when you do the crops, or is it just when you... Yeah, that doesn't change too much when you watering can those. Can't tell if it's definitely making a difference. But no, it doesn't work in the modular router, though, it seems. I had a feeling it wouldn't, but... Ah, well. It's worth a shot. If we do need to speed it up, though, we can just kind of stand here and do this for a while. Which is not ideal, but it's something, I guess. We don't seem to be getting any seeds in there either, which is a shame. Alright, I'm going to go and take a short break, I think. I do like to do this every couple of hours just to stretch my legs and grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I will see you all then. I'll leave you guys staring intently at flowers growing. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Although I have made a shocking discovery. I am down to my last 2 tea bags. It is not a nice position to be in for a Brit. I need more tea bags. Right, I also need more of a lot of other things. I know, right, Gitellen? I don't know how I'm going to cope. It will be difficult. There will no doubt be tears shed at some point. Crying, rocking backwards and forwards in a corner. The usual stuff that happens when you run out of tea. Oh no, how come, Reese? I mean, we do still have tea bags in the house, but they are decaffeinated tea bags that are my dad's, so I'd rather not have decaffeinated tea if I can help it. Right, we need to go and kill some iron golems. So we need an iron golem data model. Right, so we've got 2 options for this. We can either go and find a village and naturally grab them, or we can go and find some pumpkins from somewhere and then we can just make a few. White filling, you told us porous, so don't do anything that could stain it for... Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. At least it's not going to be that long you have to wait, though, right? It's not like multiple days. I'm guessing like a few hours. Right, there's a village over by the old home, wasn't there? But I think there was 2 villages over here. If I remember rightly. Yeah, right. Is there going to be any golems over here? I actually can't see any. Oh, wait, no, I see one. I see one. Don't know where he is, but he's somewhere over here. Ah, there he is. How many of you do we need kill? Oh, I did find a few more mimics, by the way. I found like 3 more mimics while I was out looking for redstone. We got to kill 6 of these guys. I'm sorry. Ouch. Ouch. This hurts me more than it hurts you. I mean, not really, but... Yeah, there's only one golem over here, and I don't really want to hang around and wait and see if they gossip and spawn anymore. Alright, there was another village, I think... Where was the other village? Oh yeah, there's another village up there, a slightly larger village by the looks of it. Let's head up to that one. Yeah, hopefully I should actually get to go shopping either tonight or tomorrow. Which is good, because I haven't been able to go shopping in a few weeks. Which is why I'm down to only 2 tea bags. Right. Do you guys have any golems? I see at least 1 or 2. There's one. I'm sorry. Again, this hurts you. Well, actually hurts you more than it hurts me, but I feel bad about it. Aha. Oh, there's 2 down here. Hi there, fellas. I'm sorry. I've only got to kill 3 more of you. I might have to make the last ones. Yeah, I can't see any more. Okay, is there any more villages? I did find a really cool village earlier, actually. Yeah, there's another village up there. I found a really cool village earlier in, yeah, this village over here. It's very precarious. Might go and have a look at that. But yeah, looks like there's another village up to the north. Let's go and have a look. We just need, what, 2 more? And then we're good. Wait, what would... Earth's this? Hold on. I just spotted the mushrooms as we're going past. Oh, it's a mine shaft. It's a mushroom mine shaft. Obviously. Where are we in relation to the village? Heading straight for it. Perfect. Oh yeah, this was one of the one. This is the one I found earlier on as well, which had one of the blue skies things with a portal with half of it missing. Not useful whatsoever. Right, I can see at least one golem. I could see. Ah, there he is. Right, one more. Do we have one more golem? We do. There we go. Right, we have our basic data model. Perfect. Right, let's go home. I mean, we could probably have just used the iron farms for this as well, but at least if we do it with the data models, then we don't need to worry about dealing with poppies and anything else they may drop. Right, okay, so we've got our iron golem data model. I think we should be able to do this all in a single loot fabricator, because if I remember rightly, it remembers what the last thing of whichever prediction you put in there, it remembers the last thing that was there, and we'll craft that. Yeah, it does. Perfect. Okay, cool. So we just need, if we're doing the golem, iron golem, yeah, iron golem, zombified piglin, data models. That's all we need from there. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Right, that's good. Okay. What else do we need? We need 2 crafters. I might do one as a sequential fabricator though, rather than an actual craft. The RF tools crafters. I've started to like kind of dislike the RF tools crafters. Although this, oh no, we might need to use the RF tools crafters. Those are a lot easier to limit the amount of items going into them. Although I guess we could start getting some more laser IO stuff set up, so we can limit stuff that way. We'll see. We'll have a look at it. I'd like to use the sequential fabricator if possible. We're also going to need a furnace to smelt the sand. We're not going to need a particularly high tier furnace, I don't think. But just a furnace will do. If we just go up to, say, diamond or emerald, that should be more than enough. Yeah, we'll go up to, I think we'll go up to diamond. That should be more than enough. Sorry, no, we'll go to emerald rather, not diamond. Right. Yeah, we'll go with an emerald furnace. That's going to be used to smelt the glass. That'll turn the Oh, we're gonna. Oh, no, I'm gonna need more dirt seeds, aren't I? I'm gonna need a lot of dirt seeds. Okay, that's fine. Easy enough to do. 4 of those. Or it would be easy enough to do if I had seeds. Do I have seeds? Yes, we have got a few. We need 4 inferium. We're gonna do. I think honestly, for now, I think I am gonna do it with botany pots rather than phytogenic insulators. I don't know if these are gonna keep up though. That's my only concern. I don't know if the botany pots will keep up or not. But the good thing about the botany pots is they do not take up. They don't use any power. Not the power's a major issue, but if we can avoid using it wherever possible, then I will. We're going to need 4. Oh, I also wanted to see. It said you could put wheat, quark thing. They had a quark thing, like information thing, saying you could put wheat seeds in flower pots. Oh, that's quite cool, actually. Like cute little piece of wheat. Hey, Blitz, how you doing? All right. Cyan, a botany pots. Right. Oh, the only thing is, like, right. Okay, hold on. How long do these take to grow? With normal, with inferior farmland, 1 minute 21 for a single dirt essence. That's what, 2 minutes 40. Get 2. Yeah, that's really not going to be fast enough, is it? Wait, so how much will that translate to in terms of sand? So 16 sand. I'll basically be 16 sand every 2 minutes 42. That's not great, is it? That's basically 1 piece of sand every 10 seconds. And I think it takes something like 10 seconds to go through one of these. I don't know, maybe that'll be alright. Maybe it'll work. I think it's like 10 seconds, though, to go through one of these, so... At least that's what it used to be. Okay, but you need... Okay, so 1 piece of sand every 10 seconds. 6 pieces of sand will get you 16 glass panes. Or, which will give you... 16 glass panes will give you a stack of these. So it'll be a stack of prediction matrix, like 64 prediction matrices every 2 minutes 40. One every 2.5 seconds. So we could run... Technically, we could run 4 data models off that, which is not a lot. Okay, let's go with the photogenic insulators. That's a little bit too slow. All right. It'll take a little bit more work to do these, but that's fine. I ran out of iron nuggets. Four of those. We are going to need more lumium, though. Which I can't be bothered to wait for it to go through the induction smelter. So we'll just make it in here. Five, six, seven, 8 of those. We've got to grab some more glass. And the rest of the gold out there as well. Alright, so... Oh, wait. I thought I made 4 of those. 4 machine frames. Apparently not. Okay, well, there we go. Right, 4 photogenic insulators. We are also going to need components for each of them. And we're also going to need a cyclical or cyclical processing upgrades for each of them. And potentially flux linkage ones as well. That would at least... I don't know, we could probably get away without the flux linkage ones for now. I think. I hope. Do I have any Constantan left over? I do, I've got plenty. Perfect. Alright, so if we want to make 4 of those, we need 8 Constantan plates. I really need to bring my create setup over here again and get that sorted out. And we're also going to need 16 silver plates. I say this every time, but this is like the rough part of moving base, like in any world, is that kind of that transitional period where you've got half of your stuff in one base and half of it in another. Come on. There we go. Right. 8 more of those. Everything else we should be able to make at home. All right. We need 4 redstone servos. Do I have enough signalum for 8 of these? Oh, just. We're going to need to make more if we want to make the components, though. We might even be able to get away with just the basic components. Like, it doesn't need to be super fast. Like, it doesn't need to be ridiculously fast, just fast enough. Let's see how long it takes to grow seeds in these. Can we auto insert water? We can. Perfect. All right, so if we do that and that. Okay, we might need the components after all. So 20,000 RF, 40 RF per tick. $100 ticks, so that's 25 seconds. So still considerably faster than what we were doing, what we would have had from the botany pods. We could get that down to 12.5 seconds, I guess, as well, if we do make 1 flux linkage upgrade for each of them. Should be easy enough to do. Oh, these have got all the tiers of flux linkage things. So these have got the twinite, the shellite, the dragon steel. Then the abyssal ones. Wait, the dragon steel and abyssal are... Oh, not quite the same. It's just slightly less energy needed for the abyssal one. Okay, so lead gears and electrum plates. Actually, let's do 2. We may as well do 2 of them. Alright, we're just going to need 8 of them in total, so 16 electrum. And of course, we've only got 12. There we go, we've got a few extra there as well. Okay, cool. Let's go and bonk these with... I can't even remember what Guitar Lilin used to call this. I always prefer Guitar Lilin's names for the create machines. What was it? Stomp Stomp, that's the one. There we go. A lot more descriptive. I mean, who knows what a mechanical press would do? Pressy McSquishface. I mean, that's another one. It's a little bit harder to remember. But I like that one as well. It also reminds me of, what was it, Face McShooty from Borderlands 2. Whose entire purpose is to get shot in the face. Alright. Flux linkage. Oh, I haven't got any lead. Hold on. Fix that. I'm pretty sure we have quite a bit of lead in here. Right, I need to sort my inventory a little bit. Alright. So, I need what, 16 lead gears in total? How many do I have? How many did I make? Oh, 6 already. Okay. 16, and that should be everything. Alright. Perfect. Right, let's see how much of a difference that makes. So 40 RF per tick to 120 RF per tick. So that's what? 20,000 divided by 120. So 166 ticks, or like 8.3 seconds it should be. Which looks about right. You remember that quest dancing around like a madman to make the shot harder? Have you ever watched a Borderlands content creator called Jolts Dude? He always, like, the way he kind of like deals with that quest is always kind of impressive. He usually ends up going to like the far side of the map and then just using like different random guns to try and shoot him in the face from literally the other side of the map. It's impressive to see. Okay, so that works with those. That's what we. That should work for what we need there. We do need to make another sink. Means we are going to need more clay. I'm going to need to get some more charcoal going through here as well soon. Actually, we should really start using energy for running those things. Alright, let's grab more water. Alright, so sink. Okay, that will take care of part of that. Right, okay, so How are we going to do this? I am going to need to get more laser IO stuff sorted out, aren't I? Just to make life easier. I still maintain that laser IO is one of the best logistics mods. I absolutely love laser IO. And yet another wrench. Right, okay, so we're going to need probably some... Oh, wait, hang on. We're going to need to make the card holder and the card cloner. Need more paper. We're almost at a point where I need to actually start properly organizing my backpack, and actually getting things in the right places, or in the places I would like to keep them. I'm going to be saying that probably for the next like week and a half, by the way, before we actually get around to doing it. That's usually the way it goes. Okay, right. So, we are going to need a bunch of... Hang on, I'm going to need to get those out again, aren't I? We're going to need a bunch of fluid cards, because we may as well use the laser IO to input the water into all of these as well. We are missing nether quartz. Oh, wow. We've actually got a lot less nether quartz than I thought I was going to have. Should be enough for now, but we have not got a great deal of it, so we're going to have to sort that out. And I'm now short on gold nuggets. Don't know how many of these cards we're going to need. I can't shift click these cards out of here, though, which is a little odd. I have to drag them out one at a time. Just make a bunch of those, and we're going to need a bunch of item cards. Can't shift click those out either. I'm guessing that because they don't stack, would be my guess. Oh, I can't wait till we're at a position where we can literally just request these. Shouldn't be too much longer. Right, we'll grab some energy cards as well. Need even more gold nuggets. We should probably go and try and kill the Ender Dragon today as well. That's something I've been meaning to do for a little while. Right, hopefully that is enough in the way of cards for now. Right, let's set this up over here. How are we doing for... Oh, we're up to 378 blocks already. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll try and set this up over here for right now. Okay, so we're going to have... We'll leave a block behind it. Of those there. And actually, we'll do all of this down here as well. We might need some overclocker cards too, come to think of it. Alright, so we need that as the input. Wait, where's my card cloner? Hey, Lovey. How you doing? One thing I do wish that Laser IO had was the ability to like clone an entire like collection of cards and paste it. Like an entire side rather than just a single card. Been lurking because working. Ah, that's fair. Did you? I don't know if you replied on Discord or not yet. Did you get everything sorted out like properly with Virgin? You think you won? You're not sure. Does anyone ever really win with Virgin? Or any company? Alright, we want another flux point. We're gonna have to... Are we gonna have to make anything else for this? No, we... Oh yeah, we're gonna need another redstone block, aren't we? That's right, okay. And power out. So how much are these going to use? 120 RF per tick each? 120, 240, so 480 RF per tick. I mean, that's not terrible. We're making more than that just from the generators. Right, so if we do that, and then we should be able to put one of these into each of these, and I'm a little concerned that we're not going to be able to transfer enough power out of here, though, or into these, without overclocker cards. 1,000. Oh, no, that'll be fine. 1,000 RF per tick should be fine. There we go. Okay, and then... How are we going to do this? Because we need to deal with the seeds as well. That's going to be the biggest problem. I kind of don't want to like trash all the seeds though, just in case we need more of them. So if we use if we just go with a barrel. And we just keep like a stack of each of the seeds. I'll make a void upgrade. And void any excess. That should be good. Ow. And we'll just leave that there. I can't reach it now. Dang it. Right, we'll leave that there. And put that in. Oh. I need to upgrade that, and I need to put a filter on it as well, I think. Just to be on the safe side. Right, so we just... I think iron should give us one more slot for upgrades. No, apparently not. Gold? Gold do it? Gold should do it. Yeah, oh, right, and we need a filter. Okay. Put that there. Void upgrade, filter upgrade. Void overflow, and then we set the filter to... We set it to match storage contents. And then we just do that. Okay. So we've got to figure out where this stuff is going to need to go to from here. We're also going to need the sequential fabricator. And then the furnace. Well, I think we'll do that like that. So sequential fabricator in the furnace. Need that there. And then we'll put the other crafter on the top. How many crafting recipes are we going to need to do for this, though? We're going to need a crafting recipe to turn the glass into glass panes. We're going to need the crafting recipe to make the clay balls. And we're going to need the crafting recipe to make the prediction matrix itself. Everything else we should be able to get from elsewhere. Okay, right, that should be fine. So we just need 3 things. So just like tier 2 crafters should do it. Let's see if it's actually been fixed. Or if we are going to have same issues with the GUI on here. Oh no, it's still there. Does anybody else get this using RF Tools Crafters now? Where when you right click on it, it lags for just like a second when it's opening the GUI. Does anybody else get that? Or is that just me? I think we want to... When you right-click on the RF Tools Crafters, I get this slight lag when I go into the GUI. Everything else, it opens instantly. But there's just like a slight delay. It's so annoying. We've not had any siege yet, have we? No. Oh, I hadn't noticed that actually, Reese. I might have to check that out later then. I didn't realize, I hadn't noticed that because I normally just use like either the tier 1s or the tier 3 or the tier 3s. And it's been a while since I used them at all, so I'm beginning to think I might have put this a little bit in the wrong kind of place. Okay, no, it should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How are we going to do it, though? Yeah, I think I have put this in the wrong place. I haven't really given myself enough space here at all to do what I want to do. Right, so sequential fabricator, furnace, crafter. That's been your experience at least. I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me. Right, we need 2 more of the simulation chambers and a loot fabricator. And of course, I'm short on redstone torches yet again. I swear, this is like, redstone torches are one of the things that I always seem to, like, just never have enough of. No matter what I do, I never seem to have enough redstone torches. Right, simulation chamber. Yeah, I normally do. I honestly, at this point, though, I don't have the sticks for it. Of all things. It is indeed a sticky situation. It's one of those things like it's never a priority until you realize you just don't have enough sticks. And then you eventually just set up passive crafting of sticks. And end up with like 2 million of them with it and doing absolutely nothing. Right, what do I need? The loot fabricator. Okay. So... how do I want to do this? Doesn't really matter too much where stuff goes. Well, except for that. That doesn't want to go there. Come on. There we go. Right. So. We're going to need... I haven't left myself enough space to really get in there for that. Right, the one thing I'm not sure how I want to do now is deal with the outputs from these. I think what we want to do is probably just have drawers. But I'll probably put the drawers at the back of here. Like, there's going to be 2 of these for dirt essence, like 2 of them for dirt essence, 1 for water, 1 for fire. And then we can pull from those as needed. We're going to need 3 drawers, which we're not going to be able to craft in here because integrated dynamics, as much as I love it, is not great as a storage mod. I guess I could... I guess I could just use a single drawer for all of it. Like a single 2x2 drawer. I think that'll work. Oh, wait, am I going to get fertilized essence from here as well? I can't remember. I think I do, don't I? Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just have an empty drawer in there as well. Do I have my... Did I never craft these? The linking tool and the configuration tool? I guess not. Well, we need them now. Right, so we'll craft those. I would also like to make at least a couple of copper upgrades. That will give us what? Like 64 stacks storage. We're not going to need much more than that, I don't think. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Although if they were in a backpack, they'd be in here. Hold on. Do we want to keep the traders at the minute? Are they ever going to give us anything useful? They do occasionally sell player damage traps, which we might want to grab. Wait. Where did I put that drawer? I put it... For some reason, I put the drawer back in the storage. That's not where that needs to go, Judge. All right, if we do... Ooh, it's going to be kind of awkward, isn't it? You know what? I'm going to move that, and I'm going to put that there. Ow, ow. Stop. Flying around like a lunatic. I'll put that in there. Okay, then we can see how much of everything we've got. Okay, right, let's put... First of all, let's do... all of this. And we can make sure we have slots for everything. We don't need to link anything at the moment. Then we got dirt. We got fire, and we got water. Yeah, 32,000. That should be more than enough. Storage in there. Okay, right. So what we need to do is grab item cards. We need to put that on orange, and we need to set that to extract. Out to 8. We need... Hang on, let me make sure I've set the filters right on here. So we're not going to be outputting anything from there. So we just filter the input onto there, and we'll put that on there. We'll put that on a higher priority. So any seeds will go into there. I mean, not that it'll matter because the seeds can't go into here. But only seeds will go into... Actually, we don't need to do that, do we? We don't need to do it that way. We need to set... We can set this on a higher priority. Since this is locked and won't accept anything else either. I did set that on the right side, right? Yeah. Alright, and then we just got to do... Copy all of these. Right, and all of that should get taken out and put into here. Perfect. Okay. I might need to make some counting filters, though, for some of this stuff. Actually, I'm definitely going to need to make some counting filters. Hold on, I'm just going to do that now. I literally just made basic filters. They're right there. Why are you telling me you don't have basic filters? Makes no sense. That should do. Okay, right. So what we need to do is we've got to set this up. Input and output. Wait, no, we've got to set that up for input, and then we'll output to the top. Oh, I still need to make an upgrade for that as well. And I also need to have another laser there. And I've got to try and link all of these together without really being able to see them. Oh no, we're fine. We can get in this side. There we go. Okay. So... what do we still need then? Was it the factory upgrade, I think it's called? If I remember rightly, it is. I am definitely going to need an overclocker, some overclocker upgrades though. Especially for the power output. Oh wait, do I not have any logic chips left? Ooh, I don't. That's concerning. Right, that might be overkill, but... There we go, 100,000 RF per tick. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be using that much. I don't know how much this will use, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that much. Right, we're going to need... Oh, I'm going to need another energy card, aren't I? We need another 6. We need one for that, 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 and one for that. And we got 5 left. And of course, I am missing more logic chips. What am I missing for these? Blocks of quartz. That can go there, that can go in there, and grab all of those. That should do. Alright, so we need to send power into there. Power into there. Power into there. Power into everything. Everything needs power. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to need to get some prediction matrices going just to get things started. We're also going to need... What are we going to need? A little bit of iron. Oh, wait, I've just realized that we might run into a slight problem with how I'm doing things right now. I'm going to have to change stuff ever so slightly. Shit. I'll explain what I mean in a second. We're also going to need glass and glass panes. This is basically just to filter it so we don't have more than, like, so we don't end up with too much of any particular item in here. We're also going to need dirt and water essence in there. For making the clay. Dirt, so water essence, dirt essence, and that'll get turned into the clay. And then we need glass, which will get turned into glass panes. And then iron and gold. Yeah, that should be good. And we need cobblestone. Well, doesn't have to be cobblestone. Anything that we can put in for... to block the rest of that off. Doesn't really matter what it is, as long as it's not one of the other items that's in there. Right. Okay, then. So we've got to do... That's not the way. Is it the other way around? It's the other way around. Okay, so that needs to go internally. And then we need to do... Didn't I only put 2 of each in there? Oh, no, yeah, because I already had a stack of clay. I was going to say, wait, how did I manage to make like 88 clay balls from 2 dirt essence and 2 water essence? I forgot that I already put some in there. Ignore me. All right, I'll set that up, and then that needs to go internally. Perfect. And then we need, for the external one, we need that. I think it's that at the bottom, that at the top. Then that, perfect. Right, then that needs to go externally. Then we'll take that out of there and put it into wherever it needs to go. What's the use being here if you ignore me? I mean, laugh at me? Making mistakes, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a reason for it somewhere. But no, the reason we need to, I need another drawer somewhere to store the iron and the gold from these with a void upgrade on it is because if we've got two of these going into the same one, into the same thing, if one of them gets clogged up, it will stop anything else going through here. So we need to be able to always be able to take the output from this out. So we need another 1x2 drawer. How are your quest descriptions going, by the way, Guitar? I feel like I've already asked that today, and you've already answered, and I've completely ignored you, but... How are they going? Have they been going? No, don't steal that. They've been overridden by Factorio. Understandable. Understandable. I will likely be playing a little bit of Factorio tonight. I did download the updates right after you mentioned it, actually, in Z Extreme. So it's there and ready and waiting. Right, okay. What do I need? Upgrades. Again, just a couple of copper upgrades should be more than enough. Oh, come on. I just used up... I wasn't paying attention and I just used up the... I just used up the drawers that I just made. Dang it. I keep doing that. Right, let's try that again. At least these ones don't have a conflicting recipe, so we can just make them in here. Wait, I only need two of the copper upgrades anyway. Whoops. Well, crap. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't know where I'm going to put this. I'm going to have to put this up here, I think, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get into these to actually edit them. Oh, no, there's no reason to feel stupid about that at all, Guitar Loon. There's absolutely no reason to feel stupid about that at all. Right, iron, gold, void upgrade. Couple of copper upgrades. I don't like this being here though. This is my concern right now. I want this to be down here, but I don't want to end up using another Oh, I guess we could put it up there. Although it starts to look a little bit weird and a little bit kind of janky like that, doesn't it? I guess the other option is we put it here and we move this again. That on the top of there, that there, and then that's there. Then we keep out all the storage of stuff together, at least. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, so we need to insert into there on, I guess, orange. And we need to extract from there on, that is not what we need. Extract from there on orange. And then I should take anything from any gold or iron and put it where it needs to go. We grab those. We're going to need to take that and that. And I'll take some of the zombified piglin predictions just to make sure this is working. We have 32 gold in there right now. If we were to put that in there and that in there, Put that in there. Put that to gold. Perfect. Okay, right. So that's going where it needs to go. Right then. Okay, so what we're gonna do is let's sort these bits out first. We need to insert into here on probably channel 2. Counting filter. We want to make sure we don't have any more than a stack of that or that at any given time. Now, can I remember how we changed the... Yes, okay, so... There we go. So no more than a stack of either of those. And I kind of want to upgrade the components on these because I have a feeling it's going to cause problems. We'll see though. Should be okay, I think. You're totally not distracted by Factorio. Of course not. I believe every word of that. That should be extracting from there. Oh, wait, of course it's not going to extract yet, is it? We need to actually have a valid recipe in there first. Oh. I mean, not that that would matter. Wait, did I just do that in the exact same way? Yes, of course I did. There we go, right. There we go, perfect, right. And then we'll auto extract that. There. Although we don't need to auto extract it, to be fair. And then we auto output to the top. There we go. We have a few of those. Why are you not auto extracting? You are auto extracting. Perfect. Okay, right. So that's that bit sorted out. And then we've got to do... What do we need to move into here? We need to move that, that, and that, and that. And we'll set them all up so we only have a stack of them in there at any given time. All right, and those can go away in there. And then we need to drag out of that. We might need some more overclocker upgrades in here, I'm not sure. Yeah, that should start sending in everything else. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some overclocker upgrades. I think I can probably take a couple out of there. And then stick one of them into there. Stick one of them into there. Okay, right. Now we just need a drawer to put the prediction matrices in. Is it matrices or matrices? I always say matrices. But I never know if that's actually correct or not. I also don't think it really matters, in fairness, but Hey, Ricky. How you doing? You think matrices is correct? Hold on. To Google. Right, what's the plural of matrix? The plural of the word matrix is either matrices or matrices, but matrices is more commonly used. So both are accurate. They both work. Apparently they're both right. Alright, so we are going to need to grab one of... Actually, no, we'll grab two. We don't need to worry about... Since this is all going to be kind of self-contained, we aren't going to need to worry about too much else here. Right, if we put that there... Grab those. Couple of those in there. 131,000 of those would be nice. And then we'll stick that on top of there. We will link those. And then we want to insert on there on channel 2. And we want to extract from... Oh, wait, no. Channel 3. And we want to extract from there on channel 3. Oh, we're going to need overclocker upgrades in there as well, aren't we? Otherwise, that's going to take forever to actually output. All right, let's see if we can get another one. Are you going to play Nomi Factory for the umpteenth time? Are you playing... Wait, you didn't want to go for Money Factory then, Ricky? The 120 version? Right, what do we need? That's a good question. Overclocker upgrades. Tried it, didn't really like it. I tried like a tiny bit of it. I didn't get very far into it though, so I haven't really had a chance to properly check it out. The one thing I didn't like about it, and the thing I keep kind of harping on about, is the fact that they want you to use a batch file to change the they want you to use a batch file to change the difficulty. Oh shit, that's another thing I haven't thought about. The predictions, the generalized predictions. We're gonna need one for Overworld and one for... No, don't steal the draw that I want. Avoid upgrade for those. Grab that. Grab that. Like I made the perfect amount of laser nodes. All right, so we need to... I kind of missed, as per usual, I kind of completely missed a step out of a lot of this. We need to extract from these on, we'll do it on channel 4. And then we want to insert into these here on channel 4. I should only put the predictions in there. And then we want to insert on there. Also on channel 4, we'll put that on a higher priority. Perfect, right. Let's copy that and paste that on there. Okay, cool. That is giving us the nether predictions and the overworld predictions. This might take a while to get fully up to speed because these are only like model accuracy of 8.19%. But hopefully by the time it levels up, we should have more than enough prediction matrices to actually make it work. Okay, right, and then the next thing we've got to do is, I guess, we need to extract from there on channel 5. I probably don't need to use this many channels, honestly. And then we're going to want to insert into where? These. And we want to keep, say, no more than 8 in them at any given time. And the same with that. All right, there we go. Iron. And the gold coming through as well. Perfect. Okay, right. So we should be able to, if we take these out of there, it should put no more than 8 into these. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Massive prediction matrices. Doesn't actually take that much. I don't know how much power these take, actually. That is... Oh, shit. 1024 FE per tick for the Iron Golem data model, though. And 256 for that. There's actually uses quite a bit of power. That's fine, though. But there we go. We have the prediction matrices kind of set up. I kind of wish I'd had that one block further over. But it's not a big deal. We're going to have to set up another... well, we're going to use these basically to be able to passive any of the stuff we need to get from the loot fabricators. You gone? You gone. Good. Oh, hang on, chat. Give me 2 seconds. My dad's just got home. I will be right back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. My dad's been away for... Oh, shit. Oh, that's new. Sorry, I hadn't seen that before. The max upgrade. We can't make one, but... Increases controller radius by 536,000... 536,870,911 blocks. Huh. Yeah, my dad's just got back. He's been away for visiting my sister for the last 6 or 7 weeks. So... Yeah, it basically is well, it's not the creative. There's still the creative vending upgrade, but it just increases the amount of items you can store. I haven't seen that. Actually, that's a good point. Give me a second, Anna. I didn't even think about that, Anna. I was in the middle of streaming, so I didn't even think about that. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I will be right back. All right. I think we're back. I always forget that my dad's like me and that he will never actually ask for help, whether he needs it or not. So I always forget about that. But yeah, he looks everything's in now, so we should be good. What, so imagine all the mods 9 expert? I would love that actually. That would be awesome. Right, okay. I forgot what I was doing now. We need to get more seeds so we can finish. Look how fast this bloody thing goes. It's ridiculous. Right, let's also go and start getting some more of the catalyzing glands and whatnot. We won't set this up to passively run yet. We'll do that probably tomorrow. We will see. I I kind of want to... I'm kind of out of breath now as well. I'm so out of shape, it's ridiculous. Unless you count round as being in shape. Round is a shape, right? Anyway, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a brief break from this stuff. We need to come back and we need to... I'm going to start working on getting a Master Infusion Crystal today as well. If we can get to this, that will be fantastic. I am realizing that converting all of that stuff to blocks is probably not the best idea at the moment, since we are not able to craft from the blocks yet. So I think I'm actually going to turn all of this back into just essence. No, you can only do it with the Master Infusion Crystal, as far as I'm aware. Unless they've changed that. Yeah, you can only do it with the Master Infusion Crystal. So until we get to that, we want to keep it as just regular essence. So we'll just convert all this back for now. Ended about importing pots here to cut down on farm lag. Well, my plan is to use phytogenic insulators for most of it. I don't tend to use a huge amount of mystical agriculture anyway. But we'll see. The phytogenic insulators aren't like stupidly quick, but if you use Phytogrow with them as well, it helps a lot. Right. I think what I do want to do, though, is I want to go and see... We tried to do this yesterday and failed because we couldn't find the stronghold. But we're going to go and see if we can fight the Ender Dragon today, I think. 5-7 people playing, so it made more sense. Yeah, that does make more sense. I'm generally pretty much always playing solo, so I never even kind of, like, I don't tend to consider stuff, that side of things. Oh, damn. Yeah, that'll definitely... Wait, does it... I'm assuming it just gives, like, a higher output. Like, I'm guessing it's slightly faster but gives a much higher output, rather than just being ridiculously quick. Yeah. That would have been an... Are you back again already? Seriously, dude. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not. Not even slightly. Trust nether stars, not chapels, netherite. Okay, so it's decently expensive then, or at least reasonably expensive. Right, in order for us to go and make the, to actually get to find the stronghold, we're going to need a structure compass. Which we haven't been able to make until now, because we didn't have all the modium. But now we do. We're also going to have to go to the other as well. There we go. Structure compass. Nice, you actually had to work a bit to get to the stage of using it. Yeah, that's one of the things I quite often don't like about like kitchen sink packs, is like there's not much effort needed to get to like the really high tier things. Like we're taking a much longer, like taking much longer than I would normally take to get to the things that I'm doing, because I'm doing a lot more experimenting. But like, you can usually get to top tier items within a couple of days if you even remotely rush it. So it's nice to have something that takes a little bit of it's a little bit of a challenge. Right, anyway, we need to look for... I'm assuming it'll be the better stronghold. Doesn't actually tell you where it is, does it? It just points you in the direction. Right. Oh, we still need the Eyes of Ender, don't we? Please tell me we still have some left. Or am I going to have to go and kill... Yeah, we did. We're good. Okay, right. Let's go and see... Oh, man, it's 5,000 blocks away, though. Wait a minute. Was it pointing... Was the, Ooh. I wonder if it what the Eyes of Ender were taking us in the right place. Because it is taking us in roughly the direction we were going in. But maybe. But yeah, we'll go and take out the dragon. There's a... Oh, wait, I'm going to need to make another data model for the dragon before we do that. Oh, no. Because we may as well get the, like, level that up, or start leveling that up from the first kill. Actually, let's see if we can do that now. I still call them data models, even though they are called, the blank ones are called model frameworks. It's only once you've actually got data in it that it's a data model. Oh, wait, was this the village I found earlier? No, it's not, but it's the same kind of village. I found these before, like, they're just, like, just, like, all over the place. There's just, like, some things, like, on the top of mountains, and kind of cool. Oh, now I'm going the wrong way. Oh, by the way, guys, when it's raining like this, do you guys notice any, like, additional pixelation in the stream? Like, and how bad is it? It's not something I can do much about, short of getting rid of the rain, but you do notice a little bit. Because I've never actually, like, watched the VOD back to see what it's like. So I know that anything where there's a lot of stuff going on, it tends to mess with compression. The compression of the video, and it just kind of starts to pixelate everything. No, I never realized Netherrack was that bad. Like, old Netherrack, I could imagine, but... Also, I just wanted to check what this place was. I hadn't seen it before. Apothecarist. Hello there. You appear to be missing part of your home. Yeah, I thought so too. Alright, let's go. We still got 2,500 blocks to go, near, give or take. Have we got anything that we can use to... Have we got any kind of, like, rain shields or anything in this? I remember the old rain shields. I can't remember what they were from. But they were just like a... Looked like a slightly more orange blaze rod. You just stick them on the ground and they would stop the rain actually showing up. What the hell is this place? Quite cool. This can't be just like a normal dark forest. Oh, there was a Britannia one, was there? Oh, I know there was the Teru... Was it the Teru Bozu? From Britannia? I never actually used it. The last time I was looking for something to change the weather, I was actually looking to do the opposite. And actually get a storm. Kind of random and in the middle of nowhere. I didn't know there was one from forestry either. Why have they got a hanging cage here? What are they... Is this a This can't be a villager place, can it? Why are they hanging people from cages? Oh, hang on, just to be on the safe side. I picked one of these up earlier, before the stream. But it's not going to hurt to get a couple more. And I think I missed the anvil in here as well, didn't I? Yeah. Just saves a little bit of iron. Not that that's a problem, but... if you're wondering why I keep checking these, I'm looking for... sturdy... Oh, hang on. I'm going to grab some of this stuff as well. Sturdy bee cages. Since you can't craft them. You can get them from villagers, but you can't craft them. Yeah, computer craft is something I want to have a look at during this stream, but... Not this stream, sorry, this playthrough, but I don't know whether I'll do it on stream. Just because I don't know Lua at all. And I don't, trying to learn that on stream could be painful for everybody watching. Not just me. But yeah, I'm looking for sturdy bee cages. Since we do want to get into... It's quite cool. Into productive bees in the not too distant future. No, I wasn't intending to, Guitar Lil, and it would be stressful. And I would end up getting frustrated. This village has been very, very low on sturdy bee cages. But very, very hefty on computer craft stuff. Any sturdy bee? Seriously, none? What, computer craft? I just wish I understood it better. Like, I've been wanting to learn to use it for a very long time. And I just never got around to it. Not a single... Wait, was there anything decent on those? No. Not a single sturdy bee cage. Alright, let's get... We're getting sidetracked again. We don't want to get sidetracked. We still have 1,000 blocks to go. Wait, is that... Oh, I think those are apotheosis towers, aren't they? No, I think the thing that worries me the most about learning any kind of new programming language is just trying to get used to the syntax of it. Because it seems to be different in pretty much every language. And like the order that certain things are done in, and it's just, it can get a little bit confusing, I've found. Alright, so we should be around about here. Oh, I need you. I need phantom membranes. Right, okay, so it should be somewhere... We just dig down. As we know, is the best way to go to get anywhere in Minecraft, is just dig straight down. It was weird with variables too. I think that the thing that gets me the most, and I've talked about this before, is when I'm trying to learn something, I find it really difficult. Like something like that, I find it really difficult without some kind of like structured learning program for it. Because if you try and learn something like that via the internet, there are so many different people who do things in so many different ways. And then it just gets so confusing, like which one is the right way, which one is the best way, and you try and ask people questions, and people just kind of hang on. There's the thing. People just kind of tell you what their way of doing it is, like how they would do it, rather than actually answering your question. And I get so frustrated with it at times. It seems very difficult for anybody to just simply answer your question. Pretty sure we don't need that. Alright. Those away. We need that. We need Eyes of Ender. Let's fill this in first as well. Just in case we somehow randomly make our way down here and burn in lava. Which we shouldn't do, given that we have fire resistance, but you never know. Main thing that took you a while to learn was equals is checking if something is equal to something. Oh, that bit I knew. I've not done any like programming. Like most of the programming related stuff I've done is more kind of web-based programming. Things like kind of JavaScript, PHP, that side of things. But the thing I like about it, about any programming language, and I think that I would be reasonably good at it if I actually found the time and the inclination to do it, is that everything is based on logic. And I tend to think things through in a very logical way. And kind of logic systems tend to make a lot of sense to me in general. But it's just the syntax of it that's the bit that takes me a while to learn. There's no one right way. A, there is no one right way, and B, there are far too many self-taught experts on the internet to try and learn from random web pages. Yeah, agreed. And that's the other thing as well. Like, you find information on the internet. Like, this goes for anything, not just programming. You find information on the internet, or you listen to people on forums, or on Reddit, or in Twitch chats, or wherever else you might find this. And you don't know who is actually an expert on it, or who just thinks they're an expert on it. Like, you have no way of knowing outside of some kind of structured learning program. Like, at least people like that, for the most part, they are going to have been, if they're done through some kind of like university or online kind of university or anything like that, they will have likely have been kind of vetted and kind of had to prove that their knowledge in some way before being employed. Whereas random people on the internet, you just don't know. All right, anyway, shall we go? Oh, wait, hang on. Let me get my bow out first. That would be a good idea. That would be useful. And an arrow. Right. Let's go and say hello to... Why can I never remember what the Ender Dragon's name is supposed to be? I remember it's a she, but I can't remember what her name is. Anyway, let's go. Okay, that was Wait. For whom the bell tolls. I do love that. This is one thing I love. I'm not sure what changes this, but this change to the the end island is so cool. It just looks so much better. Still gonna be pretty fucking bloody loud, isn't it? No, this was changed even before Draconic Evolution was added. So I don't think it's Draconic. Although that would have made sense. And also the fact that the towers are like normal to start to begin with, and then they get destroyed. Definitely a lot easier than my last dragon fight. Which was the one from Nobe Zone. Better, but could be better end. Yeah, that would make sense. Who can offhand a bow? Apparently Steve. It's like when you see mobs that are like dual wielding bows. It's like, how does that work? Please tell me I have some glass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I forget this every time. Right. How much... Oh, go away. I'm trying to get Dragon's Breath. Right, come back here. I need to right-click you with this. Draw the bow with your teeth. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that makes perfect sense, right? Come on, come on. There we go, we got it. Bye-bye. Yeah, it works in the hotbar, works anywhere in your inventory. Well, it should, or at least it should work anywhere in your inventory. So doing Java in Java 5. And you're working on getting PO3 in Java 2. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. I've got 3 Dragon's Breath and 5 Ender Air bottles. Useful. We're going to be capturing an Ender Dragon at some point in the not too distant future anyway, so... Shouldn't be that much of a problem. Right, was there anything else we needed to pick up from here? Oh yeah, the Dragon Heart. Right, we do have to go and... Right, actually, what do we need to get from the end? Get out of it. Hey, we've got a netherite pickaxe. Nice. That's weird, Reese. It's a good job it's not the case, because in my other world, I had to get around about, like, I think it was, I can't remember exactly, maybe about 100 or so wither data models. Oh, hang on. There's a whole bunch more stuff there. Dragon legs? Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, for getting nether stars. For the ATM star. And you need about 2 million or so. So I used hostile neural networks for it. Right, what do we need to get while we're in the end? Oh, we should probably get the dragon egg. We need to go and find some end cities. If I want to be able to... Oh, you little jerk. You almost pushed me in there. You little asshole. Right, will this break if it lands... It won't break if it lands on an iron bar, will it? Actually, I'm curious. Will it break if it lands on one of these? Yes. Yes, it will. Perfect. All right, let's go and see what we can find. Where was the gateway? Over here. Right. So what do we need to get from the end? I'd like to get some dragon heads. If I can find, or at least a... Huh. At least a dragon head. Hmm. There we go. 3 attempts, but we got there. Right, well, do you want to find... We're going to find one quick end city. See if there's... Oh, there should be... Wait, what the hell are these? Chorus succulent. Okay. Obviously. Ooh. Draconium as well. We kind of want more draconium too, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, I was going to say, can I make the advanced dislocator? But I'm not going to be able to make it, am I? This is another thing. One thing I do want, though, is your silver. I mean, yeah, I know. If I run out of pearls, I don't know what I would have done. Oh, right. Ender bees. I may as well grab some of these while we're here. And find them. There you go. There's one. What's that? Oh, anglicites. Oh, right. We want to... No, no. Don't you do it. I will take the time to kill the... Actually, I wonder how this would work. Hold on. Okay, that... Right, so 114... How much does this damage does this actually do? That's actually not bad. Hey, Pat, how you doing, man? Right. Got fire resistance for 29,826 hours. There we go. Rebecca's nimble diamond solarates of the eagle. Obviously. There we go. I'm doing pretty good. We just finally got to the end. Although so I'm just trying to find an end city. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I've literally got a structure compass in my inventory. Oh man, 2,500 blocks away to the nearest end city. That's a long way away. All right. Bit over 3 years, amateur. I mean, I know, but he can't help it. He did his best. He's only a shulker after all. He's essentially just a storage with AI. I always see these things and think they're end cities. Isn't this something you're supposed to be able to do with these things? Where aren't these things supposed to be able to like kind of transport you around in some way? These blocks, the myelite crystals. I could have sworn there was something to do with that, but I can't think what it is. Is it with ender pearls? Nope. I don't know. I'm sure there was something to do with that, though. Who knows? All right. I will say, though, that the end definitely needs some love. Both in vanilla Minecraft and modded. Like, what happened? Like, there was a few versions ago where they used to have this, like, absolutely amazing looking end. What happened to that? Mylight crystal currently has no functional use, but it has different colors based on where it's placed. Okay. So what the hell was I thinking of then? I have no idea what I was thinking of. $400 blocks away. We're nearly there. Oh, come on. You're having a laugh. We traveled 2,500 blocks for this. Well, that was absolutely worthwhile. Well, we can at least go and see if we can try and get a shulker data model. It's very, it's somewhat phallic looking, I guess. That's the closest it's got to being anything remotely interesting. Oh, and one of the shulkers has even been replaced by an end stone, a piece of end stone. Oh, hang on, we can turn the volume back up again. Oh, this is, oh, at least we've got one. This is like the gauntlet room that or what I like to call the gauntlet room. And there's an irate Enderman here as well. I wanted to find at least like one end ship. That's all I wanted. Not so much to ask, right? Orb of temporary flight. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. Shadows temporary tunnel. That's the one we already have. I'm only bothering to take the mythic ones of those, by the way. If anyone's wondering why I'm not bothering to pick them up. Enderman's still very irate. Alright, I guess we are trying to find another end city. Go northeast. Hang on, let me see. Mylight crystals can be used as a decoration or to create Mylight viaducts, a way to allow ender pearls to be used to phase through solid blocks. See, that's kind of what I was thinking of. But I don't know how it works or whether it's an actual thing. I would be more inclined to to kind of believe Vazki's post on it. Oh, hang on. Another one. Come on. Right, is this one going to be any bigger, do you reckon? Or is this going to be like another one-room wonder? Like the last one. But yeah, does anybody remember the... I think it was in Enigmatica... I think it was in Enigmatica 6. Where they had the... it's slightly bigger, but not much. Where they had the different ends. Like, they had a whole bunch of different... biomes and various other things in there that just made it so much more kind of lively. I wonder what happened to that. Oh, I've turned into a ping pong ball. Sounds like a better end. That probably is what it is. All I know is it just made it look so much more interesting in the end. Oh, you're there. Well, you were there. Then you teleported away like a coward. I don't really know why I'm picking these up, by the way. Like, I don't... I'm probably never going to use them. Oh, I'll take the advanced magnet upgrade, though. Kieran Dave's Sinister Switch. Heroes are so straightforward, so easily befuddled. Oh, that's a... I think we were talking about... That's the one we were talking about earlier, I think. Drigme tokens. Also, what the hell happened to the Drigme tokens? Why does it look like a dog now? Alright, we still need to find... Like, I'm not too bothered about this... Like, the end cities themselves. I just want to find... Not so. Thank you for the 50 bits. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Where? Oh, you're there. Anyone else? I can hear somebody firing, but I can't see where you are. Right, anything of interest? More doggy Drigme tokens? Ender staff. Whirly sprig tokens. Gold backpack, I'll take that. But no, not a great deal else of any real note. You're fine. I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Let's go and see if we can find another one. All I want is one Ender Dragon head. I mean, one Ender Dragon head isn't going to get me very far, admittedly, but it's a start. I'll feel better if I find one. If you tell me why. Why would you want me to say that? So close, Reese. So close. And the right word was carrot. Right? And thank you for the bits again. I mean, I like them too. Any particular form of potato? Damn it, I just said it. Any particular form of them you like? Like fries, chips, mashed, baked, new. We do have some interesting structures in the end, at least in this. And thank you for the 100 bits as well. I've got to say that again. That did not say the right word there. Hold on.
Potato.
Oh, no, it was right. I was just talking over it and it didn't sound quite right. There you go. Right, anything of interest in here? More Drigme tokens. Another box of Eternal Closure. I'm going to grab as many of those as I find. Right. Is this going to point us to a new one yet? Yes. 2,000 blocks away. And thank you for even more bits. I appreciate it. So what is it about that particular vegetable that you like? You're not playing Minecraft? You got one left, was not missing? Yeah, you're definitely not playing Minecraft. That almost never happens in Minecraft. Last time you got timed out because you spammed them? I mean, if you go massively overboard with it, you might end up getting the same thing here. I mean, honestly, I would prefer it if you didn't. I've got my dragon head. Right, is this a vanilla thing now as well, by the way? The elytra being in a chest, or is this just a modded thing? I mean, to be fair, spamming any amount of bits would be a little bit frustrating for anybody. There you go. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. And the posture check. How you doing, Dagon? Hey, we got a flamingo. Just what we needed. I mean, 100,000 might be a slightly different story. Although it would be more, I would be concerned at what they were doing to themselves financially if they were spamming 100,000 bits. Because that would be either having a ridiculous amount of disposable income or putting yourself in some form of financial jeopardy. Seen 100k before, they ended up dropping one. But holy crap. That's a lot of bits. Is it weird that where my mind goes to with that is like the amount of extra they would have had to pay, like the markup on Twitch's end that they would have had to pay, and that I hope they didn't buy them on mobile? It baffles me, like, how people manage to have this much, like, that much disposable income. Okay, yeah, if they were doing it one bit at a time, yeah, that would be a slightly different story. Right, let's grab a little bit more raw azure silver, and then we'll head back. I think we've got everything we need from here. Or at least until we can get ourselves... Oh, that's the point. Speaking of which, I need to make an Allthemodium pick, don't I? So we can get vibranium and an obtainium. So yeah, when we get back, we'll go and we'll head over to... We'll go through to the mining dimension and the... I've just realised I've not got a waystone or anything over in the end. I didn't even think about that. Crap, I'm gonna have to find a gateway back. Oh, I also need to pick up one more of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a gateway back to the main island. And I'll put a waystone down near that. I can, but I'd like to do it somewhere in a place where I can easily get back to the main island. If we need to kill the dragon again for whatever, well, we're going to need to kill it at least one more time for the to get the data model sorted out. So I'd like to be near one of the gateways back, like that one. Should have a couple of waystones in here, actually. Okay, perfect. Right, let me grab a... I'm not going to bother looking in there, by the way. I'm pretty sure it will end up exploding on me because I don't know that structure very well. Go away. Let's get a little bit more as your silver. Oh, shit. There's actually unobtainium right here. This is... Ow. Sir. Please stop. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's, It normally takes me forever to find this stuff. I mean, we can't obtain it yet. If we try and break it, it'll just disappear on us. So, at this point, it is definitely very much unobtainium. And again, appreciate the bits. Alright, what are we... Is there anything in here? Seriously, nothing? Ah, here we go. There is a chesticle. N-City map. Evasion scroll. One of these days I will look into iron spells and spell books. Today is not that day, though. Alright, I think we're going to head back. I do actually want to go through to the main island first, though. Because we may as well complete Minecraft while we're here. Right, go and complete Minecraft. Yay! We won! That's it, everybody. We completed the game. We're done. Let's not sit through that. Oh yeah, I forgot we haven't set a home point at the new base yet. Easy 6-day speed run? Yeah. I mean, that's got to be a world record, right? All right, let's see how our Inferium's doing. And then we'll go and head through to... Where do we need to go?
How much moan do you get from 100 bits, I wanna know, and also, potato?
100 bits is $1. Each bit is 1 cent, basically. That goes to the streamer. Up to 8,000 Inferium. I need to get more seeds. Actually, we did make a bunch of botany pots, didn't we? Let's Let's do that, and then we'll grab a drawer. Then we'll grab one of those seeds. Do I have any dirt? I do have some dirt. Appreciate it. We're bordering very much on the spam point of this at this point, though. As much as it's appreciated, be a little bit wary of that. Okay, right. The teleport pads. We need to make 3 of those, right? One for each dimension. Absolutely not, no. Wait. Oh, right, yeah. I was gonna say. The answer is still no to that, though. I do have some standards. Right, we're only going to be using 2 of these for now, because we're not going to go to the, whichever the one from the end is. So if we take these... I need more waystones.
Canon event?
I appreciate the 100 bits, but still no. The answer to that is still very much a no. Right, I don't want to put the portal for this over there. I want to put it just somewhere out of the way over here. And now we wait for it to actually teleport us through. Hey, that was actually a lot quicker than I thought it'd be. Beautiful. I mean, you did have 10 bits, and then you use them here and there. Well, if you have 10 bits, you only used one of them. You've still got, you've technically should have 9 bits now then. I have to say, please stop with the spam now. It is starting to get a little bit frustrating. And I'm guessing not just for me. Yep, that does, you do now have 8. At this point, you're just doing stuff to try and be frustrating. I'm kind of getting that impression. Alright, and we are now also in the other. Apparently so, yeah. I wonder what happened if I muted it. Alright. Put that down there. There we go, cool. Right, we have now been to the other and the mining dimension. I appreciate the bits and Naruto, but I would suggest not doing that in too many other streams. Because you are probably going to get a much harsher reaction than you got here in a lot of streams. And unless your aim is purely to get banned, which, given how things are, you've been, like, may well be what you're looking to do. It's more the fact that it's blatantly trying to be annoying. Like, money is one thing, but blatantly trying to be annoying and making, like, the money doesn't matter as much as it being annoying thing, if that makes sense. There's a limit to it. I mean, it wouldn't, to be fair, well, it wouldn't matter how much money it was. If it's kind of, if it's annoying, it's annoying. And generally you, in person in your position, will know it is and will keep doing it regardless. Which is just kind of a shitty thing to do. It's like joking around at somebody else's expense when they've made it very blatantly obvious that they don't like it, and then passing it off as, oh, it was just a joke. It's that kind of thing. It's like, it's being annoying and saying, oh, but I'm giving you money. It's doesn't make the situation any better. Yeah, that's actually a very good way of putting it as well, Guitar Lilin. Right, okay. Let's claim some of our quests, and then we'll go and see what we can do about making the Master Infusion Crystal. Oh, redstone site, that would have come in handy. What's the best ore we've got? At the minute, all the modium. And a warp plate. Hey, a mob masher. So many things to claim. Ooh, a gas burning generator is quite nice, although they have nerfed those significantly in this. Hey, and a mega torch as well. Nice. Right. What else have we got to claim? Put in the Warden. And that's it. Right, in Apotheosis gear, we have best of the best. Mythical affixes are the best stats you can get, so mythical weapons are what you want to aim for. Good luck getting one. Well, we already have one. Hey, and another right upgrade as well. Nice. Welcome back, Swag. How was swimming? All sorts of other stuff. Mystical agriculture. We've got the watering cans. And the infusion altar. Generators and furnaces. Hey, at least you figured it out, though. Very exciting, you lost more weight. GG Swag. So much random junk. Wait, when did I get an energizing rod? Wait, what? Oh, I guess that was one of the quest rewards. I got that as a quest reward, and then it completed the quest. But, oh yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Although I did only say half of that sentence out loud, I think. And railcraft. Oh, I have no idea what I actually... Oh, I took the iron, apparently. I forgot. I didn't realize it was a choice one. I find these really confusing. I really wish they would change the icons for these, like, kind of random reward ones. Because that looks like, oh, I'm going to get a resonance components. But no, it's not. It's like, it's a random thing. Like, kind of either show it cycling through a bunch of different items, or just show, like, use something else completely that looks like a loot bag or something like that. Something to differentiate itself from it potentially being a resonant component. I mean, we did get a component there. It wasn't a resonant one, but we did get a component. All right. Hey, look at that. We're starting on Greg Tech already. All we have to do is go to the mining dimension. Right, iron spells and spell books. What have we got in here? Nothing wildly exciting. Thank you for the hydrate swag. Appreciate it. Holy rune. When did I get a holy rune? Again, probably a quest reward somewhere. And thank you for the posture check as well. Right, okay. Got that. That's everything from there. Been in Arcanus. We've got the orbs of temporary flight and then basic logistics. Have a wrench. There we go. All right. Master Infusion Crystal. The only one we really need to worry about actually is this one. Like they've only got 256 uses, but we can put unbreaking and mending on them. Grab some of this from here for now. Right, so we need to make one of these. If we can get to the Master Infusion Crystal today, I will be very happy. Right. I am going to go and come back over here. Yep, I thought so too, mate. Right. We need unbreaking and mending. Ooh, actually, I wonder, could we just put a crafting upgrade in here? Welcome to my world, Reese. I'm constantly grumbling about that. I don't know if you guys have noticed or not. I'm usually so quiet about it. What's poorly documented this time? I know, right? I usually just get on with it and don't say a word. Oh, yeah, it doesn't refill it, does it? Is it me or does unbreaking literally make it unbreaking in this? Because we haven't used a single use out of this yet. Nope, still nothing. Do these steps. Does the steps error? Looks up the error. No helpful info. Sounds fairly familiar. I mean, we have got Unbreaking 6 on it, so it's never going to take much damage. And even if it does take some, we can then just use Mending on it. Since you can put Mending on these. Yep, still no durability taken. I think it does literally make it unbreakable. You probably can, but honestly, it's probably just as quick to do this. Oh, no, maybe not, though. If we can do that. You can, but it only does it one at a time. Because this is non-stackable. That would have been nice, though. What it will do, I'll put one of the RF Tools crafters above here, and we'll just use that to automatically craft it into Insanium. That'll be the plan, anyway. I do kind of wish there was a way that you could like get it to automatically refill the recipe from the whatever the container is. Didn't know they were enchantable. A lot of people don't. I mean, you generally don't think to enchant these things. I mean, unless you're me. If you're me, you basically, if you see something that's got durability, you automatically check to see if you can put Mending and or Unbreaking on it, or both. If it's something I'm going to need a lot of, then I will generally try my best to do that. Yeah, still no uses. I always find this weird that the higher the tier of crystal, like the less times you need to use it, but the more durability it has. It always seemed a little odd to me. Right, let's go and see if we can. I'm guessing we haven't got a great deal of seeds. 2 seeds. We got whole 2 seeds. You know what? I'm just going to buy another stack of them. Fuck it. It's not like emeralds are going to be hard to come by. Right. There we go. Basically, I want to get the... Oh, hang on. Have we got enough in there to do this? Probably not, right? Yeah, I've only got 260 in here. 32. That's probably not going to be enough. Oh, we're still, what, 9, 10, 11, 12 short? What's 12 times 8? 96. Stack and a half, right? Oh, you can shift-click items into here, though. Hey, Loving Life. How are you doing? There we go. Right, that should be enough to fill the whole thing in. We'll have to get the rest of the lily pads of fertility that we need as well. How are we doing for these? 27.4 thousand predictions. That is not terrible. We are running out of fire essence, though. Not that that's making that much of a difference, since everything is backed up anyway, so that's fine. Got coffee, so you can't complain. Caffeine is always nice. I found out earlier that I am down to my last 2 tea bags. But thankfully, I get to go shopping probably tomorrow. So, hopefully, I can survive until then. Right, okay, so we need the next tier of crystal. Yeah, that's not going to be any quicker doing it that way, is it? Okay, oh, wait, I need this crystal to make this, don't I? Make the next tier, I think. Right, infusion crystals. Oh, that drives me up the wall. Oh, I actually already had an inferium crystal. Huh, okay, well. We apparently didn't need to make another one, but that's fine. Right, prosperity. Just play Halo, you'll get plenty of tea bags from that. Not the kind of tea bags I'm looking for. Right, let's go and enchant this one as well. Can we enchant it in the enchanting table? We can get XP boost from it. I'm curious what else we get on there. Just XP boost and unusing. Right. Unbreaking. Mending. We probably don't need to put mending on there, honestly, but it's fine. All right. So, to tertium. That might actually, I think this might actually still be slightly faster to do it like that. Until you run out. All right. And the next tier of crystal. That's got 1,024 uses on that. We might not need to bother with unbreaking on that one. Maybe. We'll see. If we start to run out of durability on it, which we won't because we're only doing 64 of those at the moment. Right, and then we need Supremium. Or Imperium, I guess, first. The Imperium? Yeah. See, this, I really don't get that. Why do you like, you need these less? Like, you need less, to use the Imperium crystals less than you do, say, the Inferium ones. But that's got 2,048 uses on it, and that's only got 256. Like, it seems daft. I guess it does make sense, sort of, but not really. There goes Supremium Essence. I haven't quite got enough here to do all of this. Or to do enough for what we need. There goes Supremium Crystal. Has even more durability. Wait. Did I leave it in there? I did. Must have the tiered crystals pack in the mod. Oh yeah, we do. Blatantly. There we go. We have our first Insanium. We need a lot more than that, though. We might not have enough here to do all of this, you know. So I've got to get the rest of the lily pads of fertility in here as well. I think we need... Wait, how many... What do we need for the Master Infusion Crystal? 4 Insanium. And we got 2. Crap. Yay! Welcome home, Quiet. Right, see if this is enough. I'm gonna guess no, but we'll see. We might be alright. We might be alright. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Beautiful. There we go. 2 or 4 Insanium. There we go. We have our Master Infusion Crystal. Now we can start compacting these down again. Alright, I'll put that in there. Beautiful. Alright. That's that bit sorted. We need to get the rest of the lily pads of fertility sorted. One thing you don't like with mystical agriculture is you don't have that material in your pack. It'll still show up as a seed. Yeah, you Tarlin was saying the same thing. She had that issue when she was putting her pack together. Right, let's take that out of there. Let's go and grab a skeleton. Oh. I put that in there. I have a bunch of catalyzing glands now, at least, which is good. Okay, right. While that's going through and doing all those bits and pieces, what else do we need to do? First thing, I think, is... Can we... do that? And then how many... Right, 80... If we can get 9 of these, right, okay, so we should be able to turn all of this farmland into tertium farmland, which should give us a higher output. Not sure how much higher, but it should give us a higher output. 200%. Perfect. Shame it only works on inferium seeds, though, isn't it? But is there actually any benefit to planting seeds other than inferium seeds on, like the mystical agriculture farmland? Like, does it actually give any, like, growth benefits to it? Guess that's another one of those things we should probably test at some point. Just speed it up a little bit as well. I still can't work out if this is actually speeding up the crop growth or just the, as well as the lily pads, or if it's just the crop growth it's speeding up. No, it's definitely speeding up the lily pads, isn't it? Like this, like doing this here is not as fast as doing this over here, is it? No, it's definitely speeding up the lily pads as well. Cool. Right. Okay. So, right. What do we need to do now? Maybe loving life. We can test that. Well, there's definitely something I want to test out when we have a little bit more infrastructure. I definitely want to test that out. Right, so we need to get the rest of the lily pads of fertility. I still haven't decided if I want to put some underneath here or not as well. Like, we're not necessarily going for, like, ridiculously fast. Just to get it to, so we're getting a decent amount of inferium in. Preferably more than we're getting now. What else do we need to do? As far as getting infrastructure sorted out. We're going to need to start making a few more seeds. And looking at getting all the basic resources coming in consistently. But I think the first things we need to do, I think, is get like an ME system sorted out. And get all of the seeds and resources coming in consistently for making everything we need in terms of an ME system. Also, figuring out where the hell we're going to put the ME system. That is another thing. I kind of have a little bit of an idea of how I want to do that, and I missed a mob head. I kind of have a little bit of an idea of how I want to do that. I kind of want to have the controller possibly suspended in this center area here. But the only thing with that is it's not going to be easy to bring cables off there if we need to. And then kind of either have it suspended there or have it attached to these two columns at the side. Well, we won't necessarily have the most optimal layout, but potentially, who knows? But yeah, like, I'm kind of considering having it up there. I mean, a lot of what we're going to be doing, like as far as moving channels around, we're probably going to be using extended AE and making heavy use of the wireless connectors. These things are so nice. Yeah, we'll probably end up making kind of heavy use of the wireless connectors, and so we won't need to use cabling for a lot of things. What the hell is that? Fish big. Obviously. Makes perfect sense. Right, okay, what are we gonna need in terms of getting our ME system up, up and running? Obviously, Certus quartz. We're probably gonna need fluix seeds. We're gonna need silicon. I think I am gonna get, like, before we get all these seeds up and running properly, I think we'll probably just get a like a basic setup of things sorted out. I take off. All right, no worries, Swag. Appreciate you stopping in. Have an awesome rest of your day. Yes, we are gonna need silicon. Redstone, we keep running out of redstone. The redstone seeds are definitely something we're gonna want. What else do we need? Gold. We need a better source of gold. Gold seeds. We're going to need diamonds. This is all stuff we're going to need for basically the processors and everything else we need. What else do we need a lot of? I've played with Applied Logistics so much, yet I still cannot remember like everything that we need. And what gets used a lot. We're going to need wool, aren't we? I'm going to need to go out and get a sheep prediction of some kind. We're going to need wool for making... Because we are still going to need covered cable, so we're going to need to get wool for that. So that's another thing we're going to need. What else do we need? Seriously? Another one? Oh, you do have a sepia globe, though. Let me grab that. I will have one of your finest globes, please. Thank you. Oh, I can't put it on top of there. That sucks. Worst mod ever. There we go. Sepia globe. What we needed. Alright. Did you have anything else of interest? You did not. I'm sorry, but you must go. Thank you. Okay. Trying to think what else we need to, like, we can actually get sorted out now. Oh. In terms of actually getting things ready for kind of advancing, should we say. Well, we are going to have to go and find a meteorite, aren't we? Like, no matter what, we are going to have to find a meteorite. We're also going to need to get, probably at least, going to need to get a cardboard box so we can bring one of the budding crystals. If they've got a perfect crystal bat, then that would be, we kind of want that. Have I got a way of getting sawdust? Yes. I'm assuming we can pull basically any kind of wood through. And yes, we can. We have cardboard boxes. Perfect. Right. We need a meteorite. Just never go back to vanilla then, Love in Life. You will detest it. As I'm sure you're aware. Oh god, no, I didn't. I did not mean to search for that. Can we find... Ah, it does find A2 meteorites. Ow. Why is everything like several thousand blocks away? Right, let's go find this meteorite. Hopefully it's got a perfect budding crystal. That is a big hole. We can bring back with us. And then we'll start... I think tomorrow is probably when we'll start properly getting an ME system up and running. Won't necessarily be like a full ME system to start with. And we probably won't have our full controller. I also need to look at how we're going to do the controller and whether I'm going to do what I did before in my last playthrough and in Chroma Endless and have whether we and whether we're going to have the ability to see our storage cells in on a separate network, basically. I think we are going to do that, honestly, because I quite like being able to see everything that we have in there. Especially since I have made the decision that we are going to be doing everything, or pretty much everything in storage cells, rather than using external storage. I found that I actually really like that approach to storage. The mysterious cube. There we go. We have our presses. Right. Do we have a perfect? Or is it flawless is the ones we're looking for, right? I can never remember what the highest tier of them is. Okay, we've got one flawless. The rest, we honestly don't really care about. We can get them up to the next tier, but we can't get them up to perfect, I believe. While we're here, we'll grab a few bits of Certus quartz. And I kind of want to go and see if we can find another one. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Will this still show up? Oh, wait, this still show it saying there's 115 meters away. Huh. Okay. Apparently it's not, though. Let's go and fly away a little bit and see if we can find another one. Although it's going to complain at me for... Oh my god, that is hideous. What in the world? Fire spread's turned off, so this is going to do nothing, but it does make me feel better. See, that's made so many improvements to it. Looks so much better now. What even is it? Oh, it's a mine colonies thing. Ugh. Right, let's just ignore that and forget it existed. It was made of birch logs. I mean, birch planks I can kind of live with, but birch logs? Really? It's horrible. It's not like the fire's going to do anything anyway. Fire spread's turned off. It'll survive, unfortunately. Yep, they weren't even stripped. Strips I can live with. Like, stripped birch logs actually look okay. But the actual logs, ew. Just no. Can I have my chunks, please? Thank you. Yeah, there's something I want to try with these crystals, with the budding crystals, with Ars Nouveau. Not that we need to have them. Like, we're going to be able to make the seeds pretty much straight away anyway. Not even a surface one. I didn't even realize they still had the underwater ones. Oh dear. Oh, laggy. Or sorry, the underground ones, not the underwater ones. Wait, do they still have them? I'm not seeing it. Hold it. Quick. Before I drown. Yeah, I have a feeling there's not actually a meteor here. That is very much what it's like. They never give you enough of them. And then they don't have what they're supposed to have in them anyways. It's almost like rule. There's nothing there. See? There is no meteor here. At least not that I've found yet. If there is, it is very well hidden. Yeah, I don't think there's a meteor here. Guys, could be wrong, but I don't think there's a meteor here. Nope. No meteor. God damn it. Came all this way for nothing. Right, let's go try going to the old home, see if there's anywhere near here. Oh, just 2,000 blocks away, apparently. 2,000 blocks to the northwest, which I think is probably the one we went to before. Is it still the same way that you if you RTP, it uses the same algorithm as where the meteors spawn? Is that still a thing? Hold on, I'm curious. Because it used to be, if you used RTP, you were almost guaranteed to land on a meteor. I don't think there's a meteor here, though. Okay, oh, there's one 400 blocks away, though. Supposedly. Are you actually going to have a meteor here, though? Or are you going to be lying again? Oh, apparently we're above it. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and guess that there is also not a meteor here. To be fair, where the compass pointed me to before was also not where the meteor actually was. So... I don't know. Maybe it points to like a point near where the meteor is. Or the meteor does not spawn like in the center of the coordinates, but off to the side. Right, where are we in relation to chunk? We are like right in the middle of some chunks. Maybe it doesn't... Aha! Interesting. Okay. So it doesn't necessarily generate in the center of the trunk that it's pointing at. Because this is pointing like 65 blocks away. I'm going to grab a bunch of skystone as well, I think, while we're here. Oh, I've sprung a leak. Tends to happen as you get older. It is a pretty chunky meteor, yeah. Get all of the skystone. I'm not bothered about getting like every last bit of it, just as long as we can get a decent amount. Should be able to make skystone seeds anyway. Like I say, there are some things I would like to play around with in regards to these crystals. Because basically there's an amethyst golem with Ars Nouveau. And the amethyst golem, there's no flawless ones. Oh, come on. After all that, there's not a single flawless one. Yeah, the amethyst golem from Ars Nouveau, it can speed up the growth of like budding amethysts. I think it can do the same for the budding Certus quartz things as well. So I'd kind of like to see if that is a possibility. I'm going to grab those. I'm just going to take all of them anyway. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a letdown, if I'm honest. That still finds the same one. So wait. Oh, I've lost where it was now. Okay. Well, that was a little bit of a disappointment. I'm gonna have to go and find some other ones if I want to get more of the crystals. But for now, I think I might have to call it a day. Gonna have a quick check on some of... Let's just put that down there for now. Go have a quick check on what's going on over here. So 447 Inferium blocks. I'll tell you what, before I call it a day, the main reason I might have to call it a day is because my dad's just got back, and I've not been, and I kind of need to go and get some shopping done. But it all depends on whether he wants to go tonight or tomorrow. If he wants to go tomorrow, we can keep going. But for right now, I'll take a quick break now. If he wants to go shopping tonight, we'll go tonight. I'll call it a day. If not, we'll keep going. But in the meantime, I will be back in just a few minutes. I'll see you all in a second. Alright, I'm back. Although only for about half an hour or so. Because I do need to go and get some shopping done. But thank you everybody for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Alright. What were we doing? Trying to get Lilypad's fertility sorted. I'm sorry, Quiet. I'm sure you will cope without me for a little while. Oh wait, no, I just need to stay in there. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll be fine. Never. I mean, never say never. All right. I'm gonna make another simulation chamber. We're gonna need a few more of them. Oh, I need more ender pearls as well, don't I? And once again, more redstone torches. There we go. That's all my sticks gone. I also need more glass. Yeah, we're finally starting to get a few actual things together. Now, I need to figure out where I'm going to put this ME controller. Actually, maybe we can put it where the frog is over there. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. So we could look over from the storage room and see the ME controller in there and kind of cage it in a little bit. That would be quite cool, I think. Okay. Glass. We need sand. And we've got to get proper power sorted tomorrow. Actually, yeah, that's something we can do tomorrow. Oh, we've got a bunch of glass here already. Grab that. Yeah, something we can do tomorrow is go and find soul lava. So we can get better, a little bit better power gen out of our thermal. It's not that we'll be able to get much more out of it because well, we will be able to get more out of it, but soul lava we'll only be able to get up to 320 FE per tick out of these, and soul lava will technically give us more, I believe. So we'll arguably be wasting power, but yeah, we're gonna need a few more of. We'll grab 3 of those for now. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's actually set this up now to automatically make this stuff. We're going to need another loot fabricator as well. We're going to need to make those netherite seeds sooner rather than later as well, I think. We are going to need more laser IO stuff. Actually, no, we're not. We've probably got enough laser IO stuff there. Perfect. All right, cool. Let's grab that and that. Do I want to do this on a completely separate kind of network to these? I think I do. It means I'm going to need another flux point. All right, we'll set this up. How are we going to set this up? Something like this, I guess. And then we're also going to have to put another laser node on there. Has it been that bad quiet? Is it what is it that's been bad about it? Is it been like just the customers, the staff? Like what's What's been putting you off? Much better. Although I would kind of like to still be able to see this. There you go. Fainter, but we can still see it. Right, okay. We'll do... I have my thing back, please. Thank you. All right. So we need more. We're going to need more item things and more energy cards as well. We basically need more of everything right now. There goes the redstone. Thankfully, I got a couple more thousand while I was out mining this morning. That should be enough for the energy cards. And hopefully that's enough of the item cards because we ran out of stuff. Okay, so give that power. Copy that. And paste. Short staffed, busy. Monday you had 3 callouts, and one of the supervisors was throwing a fit and starting drama. She was the one that you had to stay an extra 3 hours for. Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun. Is a lot of this down to like? I'm assuming you've got like more responsibilities. Didn't you get given a like supervisor role? Was I right in thinking that? What do we need here? Right, we need to be able to pull out of those and insert into these. That should work. And then I am going to need a lot more item cards. Right, we'll set that to extract in a minute. We don't actually want it running. Oh, it won't run just yet anyway. Wait. Why are you not running now? Oh, right, because it's powering everything separately. Okay, right. I need more of basically everything. All of the things. Right now, the raw logic chips, which means we need a lot more quartz. Which I don't believe I have a lot of. No. Right, that's something to do tomorrow morning, I guess, is look for more quartz. I also responsible for flipping out the register drawers for the next shift, entering everything for the end of the shift into the computer, and taking the deposit to the bank. Apparently, you fucked up the computer part on Monday, so your boss's boss came in yesterday to literally watch you do it. No, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, so long as they weren't being shitty about it. though. Like, were they actually being helpful? Or were they just standing over you essentially in a judgy kind of fashion and making you feel like shit? I hate it when people do that. And there goes... Oh, not all the quartz. Perfect. We did have some left. She wasn't. She's actually probably the nicest boss to the team members, but it was just added pressure. Yeah, that's fair. It's not a fun thing to deal with. Like what? Like was it like the reason that you didn't get it right in the first place? Was it because like you didn't know how it was done, or just because you were just tired and just or weren't thinking properly and just hadn't quite got it right that one time? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I also need overclocker upgrades. Actually, just 2 of them will probably be enough. More than enough, in fact. Uh-huh. Oh, we can do this now, can't we? Right, so nothing will go into those just yet anyway. Alright, I want a 2x2 drawer should be good for it. Because then we can have one for or 3 bits for the 3 different items we're getting out of this, and then 1 for the overworld predictions. You didn't know all the steps, you've been shown it before, but never done it on your own, or even supervised, so you missed a lot of information. If they'd never even like supervised you to do it, like if you'd never done it with somebody else there, and then they just expected you to know how to do it, that's kind of on them, I feel. Like that sounds like a them problem rather than a you problem. Right, we need that, we need that, and we need that. Right, perfect. That's all going through. And then we're going to need to extract from each of these. Actually, we're going to have to extract on 2 things, aren't we? Crap. And I need another laser. But yeah, these are going to have the generalized overworldian predictions left in there. We need the skeleton. There we go. grab one of those. Actually, yeah, that should take all of those out of there. Can I extract this on the same thing and have that work? Yes, I can. Perfect. Right, let's lock that. And there we go. We now have all the things automated, or most of the things automated that we need for lily pads of fertility. And we can store 4.1 thousand of them, which should be more than enough, I think. Perfect. Right, because you messed up, you guess some of the higher-ups confronted your boss about it, and she called the store yesterday. They often said, so what happened with the end of the day yesterday? It was a nice bit of salt into your wound of unconfidence. Yeah, it's kind of a shitty thing to do. Especially, like, I don't understand, like, why they thought you would be fine with doing it without any kind of, like, supervised training and running you through it. It's ridiculous. It really is. All right, let's see if we can get the Insanium crafting going as well before we go. What do we need? We do need a tier 3 crafter. Means we're going to need 6 of those. We can only make 3. On that, they left you to do it alone on Monday. Have you said any of this to them? Like, have you kind of said to them, like, look, like, I'm aware I made a mistake, but I had never been given like proper training on how to do this. You'd never given me a chance to do this while supervised. Like, this is not on me. This is kind of on you guys. What do I need? I came back here to get something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I think I was just going to get use pipe for this, wasn't I? Oh, a pipe. All right. Grab that. Then we can filter it out so we only take out what we need to take out. And then we'll do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. I'm going to need another flux point as well. This is all going to be pretty ugly to look at for now, by the way, guys. So don't expect any of this stuff to look good for a while. We're just trying to get... Oh, I have a flux point already. Nice. We're just trying to get things working. Alright, that has power. Grab the Master Infusion Crystal. Save a couple of slots for that. We need those, we need those, we need those. If we remember that. Ah, shit, that was supposed to be internal. There we go, and then we'll turn Dentium blocks into Tertium blocks. Station blocks into Imperium blocks. Right, then we need... to filter the output on this. I kind of wish you... this is another thing I'm not a huge fan of. The fact that you can't set filters before... you can't set filters before you've started the output. All right, there we go. And then we can do... that's to get the Supremium blocks. Crap. Could have been like that. And then... finally... Insanium blocks. And then they can go out to, like, externally. I'm going to need another drawer. Fuck it. Oak drawer will do for now. And another pipe. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait, that needs to be... that. Actually, can we do that in a compacting drawer? That would actually be considerably better. Well, this isn't even the experimenting part as such. This is more the just trying to get infrastructure set up. So we went around and we cleared all of the bookshelves out of this area just so we had a bit more space to work with, like, kind of with getting stuff started. Can you get like, quiet? Do you remember how many, like the amount of bookshelves and things you could see in here before? Did you? I'm guessing you weren't here when we found out exactly how many bookshelves there were. Not quite a million. Like, how much would you guess there were in the way of bookshelves? No, no. It is not. That's the number. If in the bottom right hand corner, if that's the number you're talking about, that's the number for the game. All right. I need more green dye. How am I going to get more green dye? That is the next question. Not quite. Quiet. Not quite. It was just a little short of 8,500. There was a lot of bookshelves. I need more bone meal. And I need some dirt. Oh yeah, it would have been a nightmare otherwise. There you go. So 2 lots of 4. So that's 8,192 in those stacks plus 299. It's ridiculous. I did not expect there to be that many. I really didn't. I think dye seeds need to be one of my, the first lot of seeds that I get. Now that we have some kind of infrastructure for mystical agriculture, like dye seeds are definitely a must. Oh yeah, we definitely have a decent amount of books. Right, lily pads of fertility. How many can we make? 23. Should be enough. All right. I think I'm also going to... Hang on, let me find something here. We just grab cobblestone for now, and we do... Yes, we've got 4 more lily pads. We may as well put them down. I think we want to use change PO3 doesn't work with Enderscore, so bummer. Or Endercore, rather. Good news is you're silly and didn't realize the tool that you use for the client should work for the server. So wait, are you still going to be able to actually switch it over, or is that like kind of without Endercore, or is it just not going to be worth it? There we go. We have stuff and things. And our first block of Insanium. Beautiful. Right. I'm going to take some of this, and I want to do one last thing. I'm going to have to go very, very soon, but I want to do one more thing. Which I'm probably not going to be able to do, am I? Because I need more mystical fertilizer. Which I've not got. Crap. Okay, well, that sucks. I need more mystical fertilizer. I want to see if we could speed this up a little bit more. But anyway, there we go. We have our first block of Insanium, and we are well on our way to more. Should be able to with Endercore with using the other method. Ah, nice. All right, guys, I am gonna have to call it there. I kind of wanted to carry on, but at the same time, I do need to go and get some shopping done. But yeah, so we did get a decent amount done today. We got all of this stuff cleared out. We've got our Inferium farm going, or at least our temporary Inferium farm going. I'm going to need to upgrade all of this farmland as and when I can. I'm hoping I can upgrade it all to Insanium farmland. That should speed up things even further. We also managed to get the prediction matrices passived. So we have a passive supply of those, and honestly, a lot more than I thought we're going to have. We're up to like 55.3 thousand at this point. So that's nice, and we got everything kind of passively crafting for making lily pads of fertility, except for green dye. We need to get some dye seeds for that. I think tomorrow we'll try and get at least a basic ME system set up. And our initial storage. What I normally end up doing for for the majority of my storage, at least to start with, is just going with one of the 256K drives that does not have a type limit on it. I can't remember which one it is off the top of my head. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. The 256K, like, make either one or two of those, depending on how many resources we have. That should store everything we have in these. And then from there, we can just basically start expanding out, figuring out where we're going to put everything. Should be good. Nice. And it'll mean you get a day off from work as well, which is the better part of that, quiet. And not have to deal with that bullshit. Hopefully tomorrow morning as well, I will try and start to make a start on building up the staircases and figuring out the actual block pallets for the floors. One of the things I think I need to do is, hang on, I'll see if I can show you guys quickly. One of the things I think I need to do is get nether warts growing. I did start playing around with something resembling a block pallet. Which hopefully will load up. While that's loading up, I'm going to go and see if there's anybody we can raid today. Few people we can raid, but no, most of them have been live for a while. I'm not sure how much longer they are going to be live. Feel free to make suggestions. If I don't know them, though, I probably won't raid them today, but I will check them out. I like to know where I'm taking people. Jester did just go live, but Jester is playing Call of Duty rather than Minecraft, and I tend to like to keep it within the same game. Is people and anyone going over to that stream is more likely to stay there if it's the same game, and it kind of helps whoever the streamer is out. But yeah, if he was playing Minecraft, absolutely. But right, I'm gonna give you guys the same option as before. 1 or 2. We had the same option the other day. 2. I kind of know Dark Fan, but not really. AK, I need to kind of hang out there more. I've been following him for ages, and I don't think I've ever actually had a chance to watch him. Okay, so now we've gone from not having too many options to having too many options. God damn it. Right. I know, right, AK? I need to go as well, so I need to kind of choose somebody quickly. Okay. Hold on. Right, I'm doing a random number between 1 and 4, and then I'm going to choose whichever one that is. I know which is which. 4. Okay. Phyllis it is. Phyllis is actually somebody I've not watched before, but I do know them via the Zadikian community. Looks like they are currently playing on their own SMP, playing some vanilla. 471936992. That was my second choice, quiet. 42 was the choice number 1.5. All right. Let's go over and see the Phyllis. He is, I'm not sure what he's working on at the moment. Creeper farm by the looks of it. So let's head on over there, show him a little bit of love. As for me, I will be back tomorrow. Not sure what time. Hopefully around about the same time. Could be later, could be earlier. I don't know. Oh, my world's actually loading in now. Hold on. Yeah, this was the kind of the rough idea for what I was looking at. Just playing around with what blocks would work together. And I love these lights. They are so nice. They're so nice, but we need to get into Greg Tech for those. And I love this for flooring. It almost looks like a kind of like almost like a velvety kind of carpet. And I'm just playing around with a bunch of different possible ideas for things. Anyway, right. Enough of that. Let's go over and say hello to Phyllis. I should be back tomorrow, barring any major mishaps. Probably around about the same time, like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It'll all depend on when I sleep, though. But I should be back then. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Chacheva raid. Copy that message. Once we get over to Phyllis's chat, place it in there. Paste it in there along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show him a little bit of love. And yeah. Have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. And also, once again, thank you to everybody for all of the bits and follows, everything else. They are all greatly appreciated. Oh, and also, the link to my YouTube channel should be down at the bottom of the screen now, and all the VODs are now getting posted onto YouTube. So, yeah, if you ever miss anything and you want to know what's happened, that's where to go. Right, let me see if I can get this right. No. Why is it that when you're in a rush, you always like make these like little typos and like tiny little mistakes? Because you're trying to rush through things. Alright guys. Have an amazing rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Take care.